give us some kind of price action before we buy. And then if you're bearish on it, same thing, right? You wait for it to get up to a certain area before you sell. Um, if you're bullish on it and it does come down here, you know, we will take some off in this area. And then it's kind of like just paying for the trade and then moving forward. So these are what, you know, we call risk ranges, and that's for mainly, you know, I guess you can call it, it's for portfolio managers to kind of manage, you know, their portfolio. For traders, as traders, we don't just, you know, because they'll buy as soon as it ticks in, and they'll buy it for like, you know, say like 1/6 of their position, their full size position. And let's just say it goes against them a little bit more, they'll buy another 1/6 and then they'll average in. However, they know that once it gets too far, they'll just unload it. And knowing where to unload it is kind of part of the skill. But the way they do is they'll do that. Um, you know, and that's about it. But almost always it does revert just because, you know, it's macro, it's capital flow. But yeah, so that's the way you do it.
Sorry, it's the open if you're launching.
What?
I said it's the open if you're interested in the open.
Not really. I'm not interested in this whole entire week. But let me just run through it really quick. So Russell, I personally would say focus on the Russell. You have 66.4 there. I wouldn't even touch it until it gets to 66.4. You also have a major level below that, just slightly below that. So you want to wait for price action to one of those to kind of take it, you know, back to the upside. I think there is still room for everything to go up to upside. ES, you're looking at 108 as a target, possibly testing 92 and a quarter. Again, that's 92 and a quarter. So if it can get to 92 and a quarter, you see some kind of price action. I would say that's a decent take. NQ has already done it. I was looking at 59 and a half as possibly the high, as an immediate high or current high, intermediate high. So that doesn't mean that's the high of the day. It just means that, you know, that's where we're going for the time being. Before pulling back. So if you're scalping it, like so many of you guys are, that's a good area to just take it off and then re-enter later on.
What is 66.8 in Russell?
I would say I don't have a 66.8. I have a 66.4.
That. Yes.
Yes.
That is
it's stranded close. We can talk about that later.
It's from a long time ago.
Let me see. That's not good. So what a good trade, and I missed that. Fuck. Well, whatever. Coin missed golds long yesterday. Pre-market. Up Tasty Trades. Is that wise to use that as the screen name? Unless you're part of Tasty Trades. mean, if you are, that's cool. Or you're just a big fan of Tasty Trades. Let me 78, 75. I'm gonna try for a short again, 70, 75. Broke even on the other ones. There it goes. Um, 79 will be my stop loss in crude. Aiming again for just down at 18s. So this time I will not. I don't know. I might risk it. I might risk it. I don't know. So if it gets to target, we're looking at a mirror 2 to 1. And it doesn't, so. um, yes, Bayman, that was a target, but once it's hit, it's done.
Okay.
Wasn't Ben's here? Did he leave already?
It's like a lot of people already left. You do not amuse us.
Yes, I do not. I don't think we're done in the Russell. As far as to the downside, I think we have a little bit more. So as of right now, I would say we're closer to about getting to about. I'll tell you guys in a second. Let me see. Let me see. Give me a second.
Hey everybody, I'm done for the day. Have a great day, everyone.
Take it
Already,
easy, bud.
Ben's? That was quick.
Yeah,
Okay. Hope you did okay.
yeah, I did okay. Ask me tomorrow.
All right. All right, buddy.
See
I'll
you
talk to you
later.
later.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
That doesn't sound okay.
it did not.
Mm.
So it sounds like all you are bearish on is like foreign currencies and Apple and Google. Is that correct?
Correct.
So we're just bullish everything, almost.
Yeah.
Yowza.
It's just a complete risk on the environment. So as long as this see, we might break down here. Yep, there it goes in the Russell. If there's follow through right here, uh, if there's follow through right here in the Russell, and I would again, mainly look at the Russell. You're looking at that major level below us. Between that and between that as a look for that major level. All right. So I'm thinking 2062.8. As a possibility.
Yeah, I got it. What about are you busy?
No.
Australian.
The Australian, the Aussie dollar.
Yeah.
Long
Not that there's
bias.
a trade there, but
Yeah. I'm listening.
well, it's just that it hit that level again.
I think I'm long bias on this. So that bottom tick was our way to get in, but it was way too fast.
Wasn't very
Yeah.
pretty.
It was right at the news. So
Yeah, okay, so if I'm looking at it, I would actually. Are you bullish on pound right now?
no, I'm not. But it is
See, that
bullish.
setup looks better. Yeah, that setup looks way better to me. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I'd like to
don't
see
disagree.
Aussie do. I would love to see Aussie pop up and then come back and do that
They're
exactly.
not going to do that for you.
They're not gonna make it easy, are they? The fucking cunts. Just like Johnny, you could have grabbed this anywhere, John, and taken it up. Oh, red pie.
We're at a major level in the bonds. But I don't think that's it. I think there's more. I think there's a lot more. Fuck. I think we're going to 119.22 by tomorrow or today.
What the? I am fucking done, man.
What happened?
Oh, that's not good.
What happened, Harvey?
He left.
Do you know what happened?
No, I messaged him. I'm assuming something to do with the kiddos or the family.
Yeah, I don't think it was trading. I don't think he was. Well, he was in he was in long crude, but it was a paper trade,
Oh.
which I told him to potentially get out.
Be right back.
Yep. Dragging my stop loss to break even on crude oil. Risk mitigating at 48 in crude just because it's not really reacting the way I want it to. Let's see. Fuck. Kind of reacting a little bit too much. I only got one off out of the four. It needs to click back to 48 for me to get the other one off. Technically speaking, I can get at 47 average, or sorry, 49 and average 48, but I don't think there it goes. 48. So risk mitigate on my crude oil trade. We'll just leave the rest, see what happens. I'll be right back, like 10 minutes or something. I need to use the restroom.
So I'm sure y'all have heard me complain about this before, but for the last, let's say, 10 years, I'd always bought the cheapest possible frozen pizza, which was, or not possible. I didn't do like Totino's. I get like the Red Barons, like the $3 a frozen pizza. And I did that my entire electrical apprenticeship because I didn't have any money at all. And finally, it turned out I was a journeyman. I actually ended up being a foreman, and I was making more money than I ever have in my entire life. And that happened just around the time where prices of everything went through the fucking roof. So I am still only eating Red Baron pizzas. Not only that, sometimes I can only afford Totino's pizzas. And I can't even really buy them all that often. It used to be like I could have a few every week because I had that kind of money. Now it's like we get 2 a week. Yeah. Yeah, I live in Georgia. But it was just like a really funny moment. We were like in the grocery store after like both me and my lady friend were making more money. And we like we were staring at the pizza aisle, realizing that nothing had changed. Like we're still pretty much living the same way that we were before we were making all that money because everything's so bloody expensive. But it's all good. Let's go, Brandon. What was it? Oh, that was Biden, right? I don't think we eat McDonald's 5 times a day. I mean, there's some larger individuals that might, but I don't think I've ever met anybody on that tier. I might have it like once a week or something similar to McDonald's, like Burger King or something. But I do know guys that like eat fast food like once or twice a day if they're working. I like it. Mixed citizens. was went to go meet up with a work friend like 3 months ago, and we went to McDonald's, and the dude ordered just like a combo with French fries, and I proceeded to see him put like 3 packets of salt on them. But yes, it is suicide.
Hey, Bayman, did you talk to Harvey?
Texted him, and he still hasn't replied.
Oh, God. Yeah, it's probably a family based.
I know, but I've heard myself say I'm fucking done with this the way that he did, and it's always a pretty bad thing. Like when
Yeah.
you just I the sound of it reminded me of like when rather bad things happened.
100%.
Oh, never mind.
Message you.
Uh, yeah. I mean, I'll send it to you. It's nothing major at all.
Okay. That's good then.
I'm a little confused as to why he disappeared.
It's probably wife. What the fuck?
Oh, I think I know. I think remember how he like moderates some room or some other group? Maybe he's dealing with that shit. That's all I can guess. She went in Zen mode, and she's been like keeping to herself a lot.
Who?
Walter was asking about retro, and she's kind of been keeping to herself a lot last couple months.
Well, she's working on some things. Raid's done.
That you're done with your crude trade?
No, I'm just saying, like, when you just come into equities open and expect something, it's done.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I was looking at just the ES since open and realizing that 8 months ago I'd have like 10 trades in there, like just in that 5 point chop,
Yep.
and I would be done for the day with a big fat loss.
I asked him, like, what other room? And he goes, ES text in another room. I was like, who cares? It's two different worlds in this Discord if you guys don't know this already. There are people who trade movement, and then there are traders. Two separate people, two separate trading styles. One's a little bit more successful than the other.
Hmm.
Walter, are you not from the US? Is it true that Texas has a lot of obese people, specifically on San Diego? Is there San Diego in Texas?
No. I think he meant San Antonio.
Oh, San Antonio. Oh, okay.
Um,
Well, it's not whatever, Walter. It's very different. It's like saying, do a lot of Chinese people in China eat fish like Tokyo?
see the aim not from San Antonio. From
Well, I know you're not from San Antonio. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure.
I hope not. Didn't you say
If
something about one?
if you were from San Antonio, that would just prove how idiotic Americans are as far as geography goes.
How fucked we all are.
Yeah.
Russell is potentially giving you your pullback.
Yeah, I just heard my alarm. Wait, just wait. It's not there yet. You don't have to be sorry, Walter. We're just chit-chatting.
Around where do you
from,
live?
Walter?
Oh, never mind.
Depending on how much money you make, it could be up to like 40 something. Depending on your state and depending on what your income is coming from, depends on how much your income is. So where are you from, Walter? Mr. Hell no, I'm not from the US.
Hell nah. That sounds like something somebody from the US would say.
Based on your answer that hell no, I'm not, they're not taking 37%. I guess you're not from Canada. I guess you're not from UK. I guess you're not from Australia.
German.
You're not from any of the more Slavic countries, more
Right.
white countries.
Walter's definitely white.
I'm not gonna fucking guess your shit, dude. You know how many countries there are?
I think
You're not from
he
the
does live
UK.
under a rock. We have established that.
Yeah.
Because San Antonio is not San Francisco. So I'm going to guess he lives in the Siberian wilderness. Antarctica. Latin America, damn. Latin America countries where people are predominantly white.
Latin America, Central America. Okay, let me figure this out. Give me 1 second.
Costa Rica. Costa Rica has the highest percentage of people
Wait,
are
if
white.
he was from Costa Rica, he would know San Antonio.
Yeah. Spain. El Salvador.
Oh, he already says he's from El Salvador?
Is it El Salvador that has the big old prisons popping up? Like their new president is like putting the hammer down?
I think so, yes.
It's kind of scary.
No, it's good.
Well, I mean, it is, but like to have any great change, you're going to have to do some extremist stuff. And he kind of is. Like he's locking up like children whose parents were in a gang. Like he's just throwing everybody in prison. It's bullshit. Only adults. But like if you're like in the same room with a guy that's getting arrested, will they like arrest you too?
We're close to a major level right now.
Mm-hmm.
If it gives it to you, this could be it. I'm waiting for a little bit more confirmation. Actually, I want a bottom tick here. That'd be great.
2.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Walter. Isn't El Salvador's taxes 30%? Income taxes? I mean, again, I could be wrong, so correct me if I'm wrong. It's not? Okay. What is it then? You go help your mom.
That's a good kid right there.
Casey Straight, to answer your question about what I mean by real traders. I'm not saying fake traders. I'm just saying there are traders in this. There's 2 separate types of trader. There's traders that trade movement, and there's traders who trade. Traders who trade movement are just basically, I think the name's self-explanatory, but they try to just catch movements up or down, doesn't matter. They'll just see, oh, it's gonna, it seems like a lot of things people are buying, so I'm gonna buy.
They react.
Yeah.
As opposed to what's the word? There's another word I'm looking for.
They're very reactionary versus proactive and or having a bias. And they have no fucking clue why it's going up or down. They're just doing whatever the market is showing them at that specific time and know nothing. So you're telling me trading futures is capital gains?
That'd be cool.
It's all capital gains? Hmm. Does Google work in El Salvador?
You would be proud of me, Zero. I turned all my 5-second charts into 10-second charts. Baby steps.
That's basically Walter, I'm asking you, is trading futures considered capital gains?
Hmm.
I'll be right back.
Where do you live in Texas? Tasty Trades? Or around where? I lived up in Denton for like 10 years. Hell yeah.
Hello.
Ah, Timmy. I missed you.
I missed you too, buddy.
Oh,
Good day.
you. Have you been at work?
Indeed, I have.
We need to do something about that.
I haven't eaten yet. From one PC to the next.
You haven't eaten yet?
I haven't eaten yet. Nope.
You should probably do that.
Well, there are arguments against that.
Coming from a person who struggles to eat because I don't like eating, I can say for a fact, you don't feel well if you don't eat well. So I don't care what their arguments are. I have years of proof that I feel like I'm dying when I don't eat.
What are you talking about?
The pros and cons of not eating and eating,
Oh.
and or I guess fasting. I guess
Oh.
is the more appropriate phrasing.
All right, there goes that major level. Let's see if we get a reaction. If we don't, then you're not taking shit. Walter, again, same question. Are futures considered capital gains in El Salvador? I don't know if you answered it, but if you didn't, I'm curious.
Or are you looking at zero wrestle too long?
Possible long in the Russell. This is going to be a deep pullback, or it should be to like 63.1. And if it doesn't, I'm not taking it.
Went through D plus 3.
Yeah. To the D.
To the D?
Um, Crude still hasn't hit yet. Got short in crude at 74. Aiming for 18.
By the way, is yen gone or will it ever come back? Because I had limit
10-year?
order. No, yen.
Oh, yen. Oh, okay.
I had the limit order sitting since yesterday at 66680, which
Well,
didn't
that's your
get
problem.
filled.
That's a really dangerous number.
That ain't gonna go well.
Okay.
They recognize you're a double.
Usually I'm with the devil, so
You are with the double.
I guess the pullback I calculated didn't hit at all, man.
Well, if you have a double line break, one after the other, and after the first one, it's a bottom tick, you can almost consider it's not pulling back. You know what I'm saying?
You might have to explain that one.
Yeah.
So here, look at the screen.
Double line break.
So let's just say it does something like this. So that's one line break, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oops. And then if it fails, so let's just say it does something like this. And our expectation is here, right?
Yeah.
But if it doesn't do that and it drops, there goes your second line break right there. But it will just go.
Second line break meaning breaking lower or breaking above that small pivot?
Right here.
Right there. Okay.
So this is the first one. And then this one just goes. It doesn't retrace. Oops. Yet.
You're saying like
Yeah,
usually
it
it
just
will not.
it will just go like that. Right? Our expectation is like it will do this, back down, and then go. It doesn't
Mhm.
always do that. Especially on the thinner stuff, it will actually just go. Or the fast moving ones would just go. They won't give it to you. So for instance, there goes crude oil. Just hit it right now.
I see where you see it in the yen now.
Yep. So let's just say, especially in like a semi-low time frame, here's
15
not
minutes.
I saw it the other day. Yeah, so it doesn't necessarily have to. I really can't find one right now. But I'm just letting you know it doesn't have to. And for me, it's okay. Like I don't mind missing that. You know, it sucks, but I don't mind it.
Can you pull up yen on the 15 minutes?
Yeah, it's there. I saw it already.
I'm about to post a picture of what I'm seeing.
You're seeing me.
You and me, and me
Here.
and you, so happy together.
You're talking about this, right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So this is a back to back, right? So it breaks it here, comes down,
Mhm.
and just runs. I believe. Let me double check.
that's not okay.
You had me excited. I saw people were discussing taxes.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Well, if Walter's up for it, I asked him. He hasn't replied, but
We have a big old date scheduled this weekend where me, my lady friend, and her sister are all getting together and doing taxes.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
I'm excited. It's going to be her first time doing taxes, and I'm going to get to watch the misery unfold in her eyes. It's always
Are her
pleasant.
are her taxes overly complicated? I mean, even for in the past, 1250's just TurboTax is actually surprisingly adequate unless you're trading equities and futures. Equities and futures, it starts to become slightly ugly because of the different tax rates on the products you're trading. I usually don't take care of it, but if you're just trading 1256 contracts, yeah, TurboTax is pretty fucking straightforward.
Ooh, forgot I had some losses from the other year. Yeah, I forgot all about that.
hey,
Yeah, hers-
Walter,
hers-
I'm gonna say something real quick. Sorry, Bayman. Are you intraday trader, Walter? Do you trade futures?
It's learning.
Okay, so you're just learning. Okay. Well, I'm not telling you, I'm not trying to like belittle you or anything or talk down to you, okay? I'm just letting you know. As a trader, you need to find out about your taxes. I know you're learning and that's great. Good job on learning. But find out about your taxes because I'm fairly certain because I've had other people, trade in South America and their taxes are a little bit weird where if you're intraday trading and your gains are realized within 12 months, meaning you're not holding it for a year, you'll be taxed as ordinary income. So it's not 13% or 10%. Okay? So just find that out. I mean, for your sake, when you become, and I'm using the word when, you become profitable. And no, U.S. citizens are not taxed 35% on futures trading. And secondly, it's amazing that you think that you would kill yourself or whatever if you were taxed that living in America. Because I'd much rather pay higher taxes than live in El Salvador.
Nah, you just wait till BTC hits 1 million and it's gonna be paradise.
As long as as long as it's the way it is, I don't
The
care.
Central American Dubai.
I'm just giving you a heads up. I know, Walter. I'm just letting you know though. It's you need to check on those taxes because if you're going into the game thinking it's 10% or 13%, it could not be correct. That's all.
So, anybody living in the U.S., how do y'all do taxes for trading? Because I've always used either TurboTax or TaxAct, and it's been a nightmare every year.
You need to find someone who specifically handles taxes for traders.
I know, but I hate paying people for services. You're
Don't forget the tip. If you're paying for a service, at least 50% tip, right?
gratuity.
Yeah.
Like, that might be a thing though. If you tax your tax guy good, he might be willing to sacrifice some possible rules, laws.
No, that's a hard no on that
Oh
one.
shit!
No. So you can't just give him like a $300 tip and him make you have a bigger tax
No.
return
No.
or not owe
The
money?
hooker provides the services that are rendered. You don't get anything extra for over tipping.
Okay.
That's like tipping at Harvey's or sorry, McDonald's.
Yeah.
Think you're gonna get more French fries from tipping at McDonald's?
Well, not this year, but next year. Like because the next time I go to McDonald's, if I gave that chick $10, she might actually.
You do have a point there, but then they actually move on to a new job, and then you're like, God damn it, where is
And
that
you just
guy that I
wasted
used to
your
tip? Yeah.
It's like buying a warranty and then the company goes under.
Look at where crude oil bounced.
Oh Jesus. Where did it bounce?
You don't know.
Oh.
You don't know.
Do you want me to tell you where it bounced?
No, it's fine.
Green and Green specializes in trader tax accounting. I will check that out. Technical, thank
Yeah,
you.
but hey man, how much just
I
don't
wouldn't do it.
What do you mean?
Just don't even claim it. You don't make enough to claim it.
Well, don't claim it. That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, you should, but
Yeah.
you shouldn't.
No, don't. No. No, it's not. It's okay. Don't claim it, but don't spend all your money. When they do come knocking, have a good rough estimate of how much you're going to owe them. And if they do, then you give it to them.
No, just
You
claim it.
plead ignorance. Plead ignorance
No.
most of the
And-
time.
No,
Now let me.
this is America, bro. You don't do that shit.
Yeah, you get fined, or
Yeah,
they're
No.
not
Yeah.
very happy.
You're
when
not
people-
Donald Trump. You're not. Look at Trump. Look at how far he's gone without paying anything.
That's
No,
'cause
but
he
they'll
has the
wait
money
20 years
to.
until I'm doing well, and then they'll show up.
Yeah, don't do that.
They ain't gonna show up now when I have no money to give them. They're gonna show up when they know I have money.
And they're
Well,
gonna
that's when you
show
start
up.
paying. That's what I'm trying
No.
to say.
Then you
you've
owe
already-
them interest.
Yes,
Yeah, that's marginal because you barely had any money in there anyway.
not the interest though.
Oh.
The fines, the interest, the tickets, those are not.
If you're really making enough money to avoid wanting to do X, Y, or Z, you just pay this $2,500, set up an LLC in the Cayman Islands, and now you're paying a 0% corporate tax rate, and you're only taxed on the income you pay yourself as a W-2 employee.
But I'm not there yet. I will get
Exactly.
there, but I'm not there yet. But Harvey, you're gonna like this. I'm not worried about doing the taxes for it because I made money from trading. I'm worried about doing the taxes from it because I lost money from trading last year.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, I get you because that is a tax rebate for sure.
Yes, up to $3,000.
Yeah, absolutely. But Zero has a good point. Sometimes you got to buck up and pay these guys.
Yeah.
Sometimes. What do you mean? Sometimes. All the time.
No. I mean, the accountant or whatever you're going to use, the tax guy that you're going to use. Yeah, sometimes you got to pay those services. I wouldn't tip them, but yeah. Well, sometimes it's too complicated, right? If it's basic income, then it's pretty straightforward. Like your TurboTax will handle it, right? But when you got boxes of transactions like Number has, like, then it becomes a little more fucking difficult.
I've been audited, and what I do with audits is I don't make their life easy. I will send them hundreds of pages of transaction documents.
Exactly. You figure it out. Done. See, that's what I mean. They're my accountant, and I'll pay them when I get audited.
I give a fair and honest representation of what I, in the past, when I just pay taxes on 1256 contracts versus a W-2 employee pre-going institutional side. And you're usually fine, but if you're submitting it to 1256 versus that you're a W-2 employee, there's a greater probability you're going to be audited if you're making any decent type of money. Because the audited report, it's, oh, well, we want to see the transaction history, wash sales, this and that. And that's okay, great. Take these hundreds of pages of documents. You're understaffed. Good luck going through this. Have fun.
You know, you would think the IRS would be the most overstaffed government agency that exists. You would think if they were going to pay like any of their employees very well, you would think it would be the IRS. Hell, they could be the first government agency to charge on commission or pay on commissions.
Well, they pretty much do. They charge you interest if you don't pay your taxes. So you are practically paying a commission if you're late, or if your taxes are delayed by 1 or 2 years, you're paying interest on that. So that isn't too far off from commission.
No, I'm saying they pay their employees that do all the auditing based on commissions. You'd have all sorts of people lining up trying to get in with them. Tasty Trades is about to become my tax guy. I can feel it. I can feel it. Did you end up taking the Russell Zero?
No. I'm still staring at it right now. Possibly is possible.
Oof.
Possibly a
64.
step back.
Well, I don't know how to handle this. Do you think your toddler will be prepared anytime soon? And you're probably right. I cannot afford you. I can't really afford anything. You are correct. God bless America. Lady friend was asking when we were going to move out of America. And I had to explain to her, no matter how we feel about America, it's a pretty nice place to be.
Yeah, that's as much as I enjoy elsewhere. You go speak with nearly anyone around the world, and 90+% of individuals say the number one place they want to go is the US. Yeah, Europe is great for 3-4 months. But
Okay. We do have internet and running water. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And the best train system known to man.
My God. What is that shit funny? What am I hearing here?
But you guys drive Volkswagens, man. Fuck.
Dude, Volkswagens.
We drive
Volkswagen.
Mercedes, Porsche, Lambo. What are you even talking about? The best fucking cars come from
Dude.
Europe.
The
No,
Germans,
no.
the German accent comes out so strong now.
The Germany,
Yes,
in my
yes.
opinion,
Push them further.
I have driven Volkswagen and Mercedes, and I
you
can
guys do
say
not
those
create the best
are my
cars.
least
Dude.
favorite cars.
Japanese create the best cars.
No.
Yes,
I'm
the-
gonna have to kind of, maybe I'm leaning, I'm going with Zero here.
definitely the Japs. The knees.
They are also us, so that just is, I don't know.
What?
It's an argument for me.
I agree with you that the U.S. is definitely not the best country in the world, but
I haven't said that.
no, I agree with you. I'm just saying the majority of the country or the world would love to be there.
Yeah.
That's true. No, I don't. Yeah, no, that's true. But Numbers started talking down Europe as if it was a trash place.
Well,
Well, it's like where the trash pandas live.
Come
they don't
on.
call it Euro trash for no reason. Ah, Jesus. I don't think Russell's ready. Only good trade was the crude. This has been a very boring week.
Oh yeah. I mean,
How's your program doing, by the way, numbers?
maybe you weren't here yesterday. We had an issue with a pipeline breaking and a bridge connecting the data from Data Bento into our signal generation engine. And so we're having to do a bit more robust testing to ensure that the bridge doesn't break, because if the bridge breaks intraday, we're kind of fucked with calculation of VWAP. So we're really trying to ensure that the bridge is all right. We're now thinking Monday. I mean, as with everything, there's usually delays in the process, but as I explicitly communicated, P&L statements are going to be posted in the DGens area
Okay.
once everything's up and running.
How many VWAPs are you calculating?
732.
Okay, so I guess intraday Globex.
Oh no.
Yeah.
1 minute, 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 60, 61, 62, 74, 78, 98.
Okay.
No.
Hmm. Hmm. No, but in terms of
it's one.
per instrument.
We're calculating one anchored VWAP per instrument, but if your data drops at all, because it is dependent upon tick data, you have to then go pull that data, causing you to essentially lose almost the entire day of trading. So we're trying to have something slightly more robust.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, numbers.
Yeah.
I gotta remember where it was. I found my new favorite restaurant in New Orleans, and I was gonna say.
Okay. Yeah,
Is
shoot.
it Piggly Wiggly? I can't believe they named the restaurant Piggly Wiggly. It just blows my mind.
I gotta remember. I'll message you later.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to do some digging to remember where all we went.
Fun fact, which no one ever
There's
discusses
that
in
Top
industry.
Step thing, right, Benz? Benz just posted that Top Step thing. And so did the other guy. 10-minute timer. If anybody's interested. Technical. It's great. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you got a good point there. But I mean, at the same time, you got Biden in the States. So I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, fuck. I don't know what to tell you. That is funny. He is a bit of a twat, for sure, though. This guy, a bit of a twat. I'll make fun of him for you. You don't have to. I will.
kind of shit car is that, Timmy?
What if I write twat beside it? Oh, there it didn't work. That's okay. I love doing this one. This is one of my go-tos. There you go. It just didn't figure it out. Why are you showing us fucking $700,000 cars from some fucking European fucking backwoods fucking
Like the
some
second,
shop?
the second you have to change the oil in that thing, it's gonna be like another
I
800
know.
grand.
Think about it. Changing the battery would be
Jesus
1,400
Christ!
bucks.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean it's another?
More.
Yeah, it's another Volkswagen. That's all it is.
Yes. It's anything from Germany. It's fucking trash. I've never once.
On it, yeah.
So every time I've ever had to work on a German car, even the simplest thing ended up being an all-day, all-weekend project. But y'all do have good beer.
You had me a beer. You didn't even have to say good.
and some sausages and sauerkraut. Sauerkraut.
I don't know about sauerkraut, but
I love sauerkraut.
really?
hmm
Cabbage?
I have like a huge fucking jar of it in my fridge right now. Make sure you read the fine print on that top step thing, Harvey.
I'm already in, so what does it say on this one?
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Strong
No, the
reaction
fine
from
print-
London
You know
Mid
what the
Zero.
fine print is?
What?
That I'm not allowed to get it again. That's what the fine print is. Sorry, go ahead. Is that Timmy? Who's talking there?
Strong reaction from London Mid on the Russell.
Sorry, say that again.
I've-
The reaction from what?
London Mid. EU Mid.
Oh,
I feel as if this
okay.
this week in particular, I don't know. Well, granted, I know Zero's take profit range is not too far off from the P&L I'm looking to capture. And unless you're scalping this week for a couple points on equity indices, good fucking luck.
Yup. That's what I was trying to explain to Tasty Trades. There are people who just play movements, and there's people who are actually trading.
Oh yeah, I mean a bunch of my friends.
Movement though, it's like market shifts or use a different movement. Movements are hard.
This entire, I guess the better description is this entire week has been complete rotations within a pretty specified range versus, I mean, this is a complete week of consolidation unless something moves. ES has been literally in a 1.5 plus or minus 0.5% range for most of the week. Similarly, NASDAQ, yeah, it's not too great. I ended up with one trade. This is the first trade I've been able to take on equity indices this week on ES after news hit. We actually had some semblance of direction at 841. What was Phil was 93.75 and 94.50, and I only rode that up for 7 points before being stopped out. That's the only trade I've taken on equity indices this week.
Oh, I bet everybody else is taking way more. Oh shit! There's the Australian dollar.
When I say movement, I mean it. I do mean movement. Like, I think a lot of people just look at it and on a very micro scale, like, oh, look at that. That was like 20 points. Oh, that one. It's like, oh, and they're just trading that movement. They're just literally looking at these micro movements and just trading it back and forth or trying to trade it back and forth, and will end up fucking blowing up because they have.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know, but then you said the other group was traders or something, right?
I meant myself, and I meant like,
Oh, wait.
and you guys are trading it, right? There's an actual reason as to, like their method is not quantifiable. and almost, dare I say, almost no edge, no alpha, right?
I don't think anyone here has alpha. People in here have edge. Well, yesterday when Gecko was on, later in the day, you were in bed, you were asleep. We were having a pretty long conversation about just trading strategies, edge, alpha, and explaining that to Bayman of the edge aspect. A lot of successful traders' edge really comes from their risk management and their trade management abilities. Alpha is what I would see with friends that I have at previous firm at which I worked or other market making shops of there's an actual inefficiency which they're exploiting in the market and capturing a couple ticks in that inefficiency. I mean, so that's often how alpha versus edge. And discretionary wise, I would say 99% of discretionary traders they have edge because they can manage risk really fucking well. And people that can't manage risk well, market makers. Market makers don't know how to fucking manage risk. They don't know what the strategy they're running does. They don't know anything. Literally, they don't know jack shit about how to trade.
I don't disagree with what you said. I think we're just labeling things differently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is what I'm trying to get at, I guess, like a clarification of like this with this industry in particular. There's not like none of it's black and white. Like nobody says it's the same. Like look, listen to Fat Cat's the range stacking and the slip zones and all. Or you know, I mean, there's a ton of different interpretations. I guess.
Yes, but I'm talking about the consensus of in industry. If you go in somewhere and say alpha, the immediate assumption is you are a market maker. What's the alpha? What's the sharp which it brings? Versus if someone says edge, that's more or less what's the strategy and what's the process for managing risk. I mean, retail is completely different, but just the general consensus. But returning to what Zero was saying, yeah, I mean, this week as a whole, if you're trading a range, you can do really fucking well. But if you're looking to capture larger movements, I think it's a really tough week. It's what is Zero. What would you consider scalping? How many points on ES would you consider a scalp? I mean, I think we're pretty similar on our scalping, what we consider a scalp, but
I want to say like 5 points.
yeah, I go as far to say is I think a scalp on ES is even
Maybe
more,
less.
6 to 6.
Oh, 6 points? Well, you kind of cut off there, bud. Numbers. Or did I cut off?
No, it was him.
I'm still here. I can hear you.
All right.
I'm still laughing about that Justin Trudeau for free.
He also spent last night dismantling all my hopes and dreams.
Oh, that is a
No.
gecko.
Oh, their numbers, you're back to. We didn't hear anything for like 30 seconds.
Okay, yeah, I didn't say anything for 30 seconds. I missed about 30 seconds of the conversation.
All right.
It was
Okay.
pretty much us trying to see if you cut off.
Oh, Dave, the fire sale.
I think a scalp is about very short term and yeah.
And that's where you can trade the range. But with how everything is running right now, I'm looking to capture larger movements of continuation. Trading the trend, and right now there's no fucking trend. Mean reversion strategies can run well, but at the same time, it's not great.
My old style, I'd be killing this, but I no longer trade that way. I used to like love these wide ranges and just go back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, a bunch of people trade that well.
Yeah, I don't trade that. I don't trade like that anymore. Unfortunately.
Also fell through.
Yeah, that's why it's I posted beginning of the week that this is going to be a slow week.
hmm
And I think I've only traded maybe three trades since the beginning of the week. And one of them was a loser, one of them was break even, and one of them I'm still sitting in it.
Oh yeah, I had four trades on crude. One was a stop out, one was a break even, two were profitable.
Nothing to do. I don't know why people want to trade this.
Ooh, this is actually perfect. You weren't here for this yesterday. This is what I was expressing to Bayman. The major issue with being undercapitalized. People need to make money, and that's going to inherently increase trade frequency and reduce patience waiting for a position and unrealistic expectations of returns. So if 99% of retail is undercapitalized. And due to being undercapitalized, that places you in a position of you needed to increase your trade frequency, you need to take trades to make money. Versus if you actually
makes you lose.
Yeah. That's it. Being undercapitalized is probably the greatest contributing factor to the failure of retail. I would go as far to say that, because you can be running a world-class strategy, but because of the amount of leverage in futures, if you're not working with roughly intraday margin if you're working with anything close to intraday margin requirements, you can give someone the best strategy in the world and have them run it, and they're probably going to blow up.
Over leveraged. That's why, okay. So no, I am not in college or university right now, Walter.
I'm in middle school.
He's on. Is it your homeroom hour right now? I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? This is why I was like, Harvey and I and many others in here were talking about like how my training style, isn't sexy. People don't want to learn it. They want to know how to make $500 in 1 minute. They want to know how to make, how to go from 500 to 20,000 in a month or some shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Whereas I'm saying, actually, my methodology is actually the best way to trade if you're undercapitalized. Trade micros. If you can swing it, say you can swing like 4 micros, 5 micros, even like 8 micros.
Yeah.
You're gonna make so much more money than you fucking trying to sling minis and get burned.
So,
but no one wants to talk about yields and shit.
Oh yeah. Corollary to that is with as Gecko and I were saying to Bayman yesterday, is with trying to use what you're teaching him, but only trading it intraday. You are seeking to capture swing trades several days, and so the 2-hour time horizon works well because you're trading the higher time horizon trend. But when you're trading an intraday trend, having a large stop loss, you're essentially going against the intraday trend when you're looking at a higher time horizon, which further complicates the viability of profitability. And then along with the over leveraged aspect, all of you can laugh at me, and that's fine. I'm the one laughing. Is if you go to any institution or any legitimate prop shop, and technically Citadel's, standard people that believe retail jargon of hundreds of percents of returns.
No, you don't find that in this room.
It's a 20 to 24% return, maybe pushed up to 30% return on an asset's price per year. It's fucking incredible. And if you're running a 4 or 5% drawdown, your Sharpe ratio is going to be about 4.5. Your profit factor probably 2.2, 2.3. Those are the type of numbers where people will roll out the red carpet, give you hundreds of thousands of dollars in base salary, and a generous P&L split. But no one wants to hear that of 20, 24% returns because that's an absurd amount of money. And if let's say you're seeing 24% returns on ES current price, so 24%, that gives you about 1,000, let's just call it 5,000 flat at 25% returns. That's 1,250 points per year, $75,000. And from there, let's say your drawdown's 7%. Well, it's 7%. I'm assuming, let's say someone's trading one ES contract with $10,000 and your drawdown's 10%. $10,000 is 25 to 1 leverage. So now your drawdown goes from being 10% to 250% of your overall capital. You're running an ungodly good strategy, a strategy that people would pay absurd amounts of money for you to be running with their capital unleveraged. But because you're working with a fair bit of leverage, your exceptionally good strategy, your risk of ruin is nearly 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. You won't even have the hardware to process that or execute those trades, so you're going to hemorrhage money if you even try that. Oh, I thought he just left the chat after he said that.
My quant trading strategy is to try to figure out what I'm doing and ask members a bunch of questions until I get it right.
For most products, there's an advantage to being discretionary is you can have tighter risk management and therefore reduced overall drawdowns and capture slightly more upside. But if you're running anything systematized, heck, even a 5% drawdown on 27% return, your risk of ruin is pretty damn high. And then you scale the positions accordingly, which very well might be you're trading a couple micros so that your risk of ruin is lower. But most people I know, if they have $10,000 in an account, they're probably going to be trading 2, 3, maybe four minis rather than micros. For context, the money I'm dropping into an account for proof of concept with natural gas is going to be about 60, give or take. And I'm only going to be trading 5 to 6 contracts of natural gas, which is 2x the 2x the margin requirement. So,
roughly how many attempts do you have?
How many reentry attempts per day, or what do you mean?
In general, if you said it will vary a bit, but in general, if you have your stop loss near something like ATRs or so, how many attempts will?
About 47 to 60 trades per year. That's it.
Yeah.
And then compound that. Oh my god. Let's see. Well, I can tell you regarding if you're contributing to the core research team at any of the firms, Citadel Securities is the market making side, 2 Sigma Securities versus standard 2 Sigmas of the hedge fund, so on and so forth, Tower Research, you sign an NDA non-compete, and that non-compete is often going to be a 1 to 2 year non-compete depending on your seniority at the firm. And non-disclosure agreement of all the intellectual property is there. So if you try to bring your intellectual property that you created at a firm to another, assuming it's core research, they will actively litigate and ensure that there are consequences for the actions of bringing a strategy you built because of the NDA and non-compete. So, that's pretty ubiquitous in industry. There are a select few firms that are receptive to black box strategies, but that's primarily separately managed accounts. That's if you're actually working for a firm versus just managing capital as a portfolio manager. There's no rights to your intellectual property. It is the firm's. It is not yours. And also regarding retail, the fee structure for retail versus what you're competing. Capital is the most. Can everyone hear me or no?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Capital is probably the greatest contributing factor for retail failing due to being undercapitalized. However, from there, infrastructure, fee structure, everything. It's easier to trade equities. Trends are significantly better defined. You can trade what's in play. But here's why most people end up at futures: the leverage, the capital efficiency, and the prospective returns. Because they don't have the money to trade equities. To trade equities and make a decent bit of money, unless you're trading low float, you realistically need at least $100,000, $200,000 at a minimum. And then you're probably going to be trading triple leveraged ETFs. So it's long only, you don't have to worry about short locates. And maybe on triple leverage ETFs, then using portfolio margin of 6-1, you ultimately have 18-1 leverage, or let's just reduce it to 10-1 leverage. So you could see 270, 300% returns, which is realistic with 10-1 leverage and probably a 40% drawdown. Yeah. It's the harsh reality.
I would say that in regards to what you said about account size, the only thing or difference is, I would say that you said 200,000 or whatever. It doesn't mean you need 200,000 trading account per se. It just means that you have allocated, in my opinion, numbers. You have 200,000 at the very least to allocate towards trading. I don't think I would ever leave more than 100 and 150K in my account. I think it's dangerous, in my opinion. So,
Mhm.
you know, if let's just say I get burned, which I have, and I need to re-up my account, that's okay.
Yeah.
I can pour in more. And then I'm always withdrawing from it to keep it below a certain amount because you don't want it to exceed. In my opinion.
For futures. Oh yeah, that's what I've always said is if someone you don't exceed a certain amount and you pay yourself partially due to FDIC insurance, and if it's an intraday futures broker, they are significantly capital constrained and their issues can arise. So never keep them all too much in that account. And let's say someone tells me they have $10,000 to trade, put $1,000 into that account, because if you blow it up, you have another day.
Mhm.
But most people put all their money into an account, blow it, and then they can no longer keep playing.
That's that's dumb. Longevity is the name of the game, guys.
Yeah. Well, that's why 24% returns with a 6% drawdown aren't sexy. People want to hear that they can turn their $500 into 1.7 million.
They can. They just don't like to hear that it's going to take 18 years.
Oh no, I think with a whole lot of luck and I think with a whole lot of luck and a hot streak, it can be done with the amount of leverage in futures. But at the same time, your risk of ruin is 99.99%. Even with an experienced trader. In the past, I used to do this for shits and giggles before Top Step and everything else was an option. 2018, 2019, 2020, a group of my friends that trades, what we would end up doing is put $2,000 into an account and we would trade it recklessly for fun, and seeing how the person at the end of 2 months, the largest individual or the largest returns of that would then, if anyone had any money remaining in theirs, would receive a percentage of the money remaining. But it was more or less a fun little experiment of the amount of leverage, and all of us were pretty experienced traders. And most of us would blow up because we were literally leveraging and risking 10, 15, 20% of our accounts per trade for entertainment's sake. It's not as if we were putting much money in there, but it was more or less a fun account of, hey, let's have a little competition.
I would say that for anyone who has gone there and said, "Oh, I've seen it happen," or so and so said that, you know, they did it and I trust them and I believe them, all this other junk. If they continue with that habit, they're going to blow up. And then they're
Oh, yeah.
now gambling. And then they're going to get into this mentality or this mode of continuing chase that high or whatever you want to call it. And they're going to blow up.
Yeah. Yeah, market makers really don't care all too much about your stops. Yeah, it's one of their last concerns is your stop. Their prediction time horizon is far lower than where your stop is even located, so they don't give a flying fuck about it.
Um, it's such an insignificant size. It doesn't. It's just in the way.
Not even. Market makers are working with 32, 64 tick. Well, a mediocre market maker, 16 tick prediction time horizon, 32, and then the best market makers are at 64. This past week, I've heard a couple instances of 128 tick prediction horizon. 128 ticks on a chart, or 64 ticks if you're doing a 64 tick ES chart. That's what? 3 second time, a 3 second prediction horizon. Yeah, they're definitely running your stops when their prediction horizon is 3 seconds.
Sorry, Walter, it's been a little bit late, but the way I trade is I try to trade alongside the macro view of what I would call institution, or where more institution or capital is being pumped into. So it's called capital flow, where I'm watching where money is flowing to, or trying to watch where money is flowing to, and then hopping along on that ride to, you know, wherever they're doing. So for instance, if they're dumping money out of, say, you know, the tech sector, that's not the case right now, but let's just say, and they're going towards, you know, the REITs, or going towards oil, or whatever it may be. And for the most part, last year and a half, 2 years, it's a lot of it was a safe haven in gold or dollar. I would try to identify that and then get in on that. And then depending on how it works out, because at the end of the day, I'm still trading and not investing or managing a portfolio. I'm just trading my micro movements, which is on a daily, hourly, 4-hour movements, you know, into that direction, and then taking it off once I see something, you know, either hits my target, or, you know, I see a stoppage or whatever, I'll take some off and then see where they come back a little bit for me to get long. So that's my trading style versus trading shapes and pictures and stuff. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Market cycle.
No. Well, I guess you can say it is, but it's not
That's what your definition of cycle is.
exactly. Some people's definition of market cycle is you know, sector rotation or whatever it may be. So I guess in some sense it is that, but it's more so what the macroeconomics is telling you. You know, for instance, why are we stalling this week? Because if you're just trading this and you didn't pay attention to anything else but price movement in the Russell, in the NQ, in the ES, and Dow, or even in it, you can throw everything in there, but you're only paying attention to the price movement. You know nothing as far as why things are moving. You're just knowing that it's moving. You're not understanding, again, the macroeconomics of things. You know, why one sector's out, not one sector, but why indices outperforming the other, and which one should you focus on? You know, right now the main focus is you know, obviously in it's not even in hindsight because I am long Bitcoin. I got long Bitcoin last week, but it is in Bitcoin. So noticing money was being pumped in um, really, really hard. I got in right before, well, actually, way before this big up move. You know, like if you're looking at my screen, this entire big, huge move here. You know, I think I caught it around here somewhere on the low end and moved up. But prior to that, it did move up a little bit, and it did hold a little bit. And you know, it wasn't the bottom, but you know, noticing that we're gonna go further up, I loaded up on Bitcoin there. It could have been a lot earlier, but you know, again, I'm a trader, not
How about this?
investor.
It's better to waste your bullets in the middle than to waste all your bullets at the beginning and not make it to the middle.
Yeah.
You're paying for information. Anybody could think that they can trade these cryptos for what was a cheap one, like 6 cents, and then it goes to whatever. But what, other than luck, what do you got going for you? Um,
Um.
like, is that Shiba doing anything? Zero?
Yeah,
Do you look at?
it is.
Is
It
it
is.
going up? No,
Yeah.
but is it up from like where you were supposed to make your $1 million? Or what a long term, like a one to
It's not up from where you make your $1 million, but it's up as of recent.
yeah. See,
How
if
many
you
coins are there?
and spent too much, right? Like potentially,
Wait, say that again?
you probably bought this. You probably bought Shiba too high, if anything, right? Like when is that spike? Sorry,
This spike right here in
yeah, maybe the
2021.
next one, the downhill. Oh, that's yeah. What about there?
It's in 2022.
Yeah, you're still underwater.
Depends where you bought it. Yeah. I mean, I don't believe in Shiba. I think it's dumb.
I was gonna
What
say.
the style of what it builds, like the chip, like I'm gonna call it a chip. What the chip can do.
No, it's just it's not even.
It's the
It's
most shittiest coin there is, and the most shittiest tokenomics there is. It's like
Yeah.
at what 5 trillion coins, and it's gonna be it's inflating by 500 million per month or so.
Right, just it was on the, you know what I mean? Why do you think I know it?
Yeah, because
If I was to like pick one, exactly, because exactly that. Why I didn't buy it, but I'm saying, why do you think I know about that name? If I could be throwing a bunch of names out there at you, like
wasn't the greatest trade ever recorded on Shiba. Don't know if he even cashed out. No. But I think a whale made like 4.3 billion or what on Shiba.
By shorting it.
No, longing it before the bull run.
the run up. You got the run up.
I think he changed like 300k ETH Ethereum and bought Shiba before the bull run, and that is the greatest single trade in the history of trading.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but this whole thing is built around the blockchain, and the blockchain is an encryption to pass stuff around. Other than that, like, why do we need so many different variations of it? Like, do they do different jobs, or like, what are the other crypto coins like?
Yeah,
what
yeah,
are they
for sure.
doing? Like,
there are, okay, so the blockchain is there to have unfalsifiable transaction history,
yeah,
and the encryption makes sure that it's not hackable. That's number one. Then number two, that and in itself is not that spectacular. Honestly, you could, in theory, you could make a bank that transparent, right? What's interesting with crypto is that you can actually build blockchains that enable you to run programs on them. That would be Ethereum, for example. So you can. So okay, the actual thing about Ethereum is, or of the whole blockchain shit, is after Bitcoin came out, people in the coding space thought about how can we get paid for longer when we develop really good shit, right? So a bank could come and pay some excellent coders for some kind of application, some kind of FinWit application, not FinWit, but financial application. And they would pay them even a gigantic fee in the beginning. And then they would make millions or billions out of that application. And the coders who build that stuff, basically from that point on, would go penniless. And the reason they built Ethereum is to capitalize their skills, actually. That's, in my opinion, the whole idea behind it. They went on and built something where they can code anything in theory on that blockchain, on Ethereum. And through the tokenomics of it, they will make sure they will get paid fees in years to come, right? They actually monetize their skills for anyone who needs exceptional coders, and all those guys in crypto coding, they are actually exceptional coders because the mathematics you need to understand and so on is you need to be a high level coder. And so they made sure that if anybody needs exceptional coders, they will have to go through them. He could buy them. And if they build something that will last for a long time and that will actually generate money, they will get a share out of it, right? That's, in my opinion, the whole thing about Ethereum. Yeah. And then there's different kind of stuff you can do with the blockchain. For example, I bought Render Tokens. I think I told you guys before. That token is there to build a gigantic decentralized GPU rendering network, which enables Hollywood studios to be compliant with insurance stuff. Because if you make a film that's like 300 million in production, you cannot go and render it all with one studio or one rendering farm, because it's way too risky for the film to get hacked, for files to be missing, and so compliance, insurance compliance would make sure that they go to different companies that render their film. That decentralized network actually makes sure they don't have to do that. They can actually be cost efficient even. They can, there are different forms of rendering programs. You might have heard of Cinema 4D or Blender. That's just basic cut software. But in terms of rendering outputs, there are really lots of different stuff being used. But it's all not intercomparable, right? You cannot just simply switch from one end to the other end. A blockchain or the render network makes it possible for you to ingest any kind of material you build on any kind of different system, and can all be thrown into it, and it works. Another big advantage. And then you just look at the backers of the coin. The coin is backed by industry-leading render companies that build that technology. So not just any kind of guy who had the idea and just went with it. There are big Hollywood studios behind it. Big people in the CGI world are behind that. So that would be, for example, one token where I actually believe that there's a big use case. And the use case
For
is actually there, and it's true.
I missed a whole bunch of this.
It's a render token, which is essentially backed by Otoy, one of the leading rendering companies. It's backed by different CGI studios. It's the whole idea to have a network that's capable of ingesting a whole lot of different material. It's compliant with insurance rules for big Hollywood studios in terms of rendering your big films and so on. Yeah, one of the few use cases that's, in my eyes, really legit and thought out even now.
Are you referring to Sora?
No,
Ah.
that's nothing to do with Sora. But it would no Sora, not that much. But for example, any kind of metaverse you can also run on that chain. But yeah, the big use cases is compliance with insurance in terms of rendering your movies and
Walter.
You guys lost Harvey.
No.
No, the blockchain has not necessarily something to do. Yeah. Okay. So because the render network is decentralized and encrypted, you can go at the Hollywood studio with your insurance company and say, hey, we can render in that network. And the chance of being hacked is literally not zero, but it's very close to zero. So we don't have to go to 3 different companies to render 1/3 of our film. So it's more cost efficient in that term.
Be right back.
Walter, no one here is a market maker. I can guarantee that.
It has nothing to do with editing or something like that. Just the rendering, right? You render a film in the end. You ingest material and then you render it. And that can be seen CGI scenes, but it's also the whole just regular stuff.
Like pen to paper kind of idea at the end of the render.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's yeah.
It looks like it's going down. Better buy it.
Yeah, buy everything.
AMD is doing pretty good today. Majority of the chips are doing good today. Bonds did the thing. Exactly. Bonds did the thing. So we're at London close, Timmy. We'll finish this crypto conversation in a minute.
Yeah, well, it's one of the use cases that's actually there. Then there are a few different other ones, but that are not.
Did you get that yen long?
No, didn't go through my pullback. Didn't went through my pullback level. I told you where I placed my long limit.
Yeah, I know, but you wrote the wrong number, dummy.
Yeah.
Wrote like I don't even know what number. So I was like trying to estimate. Maybe he meant 750. Maybe he meant 650. I don't know.
666,
725. It's a good number. 666.
850.
666.
Yes.
850. Oh. I got messed up by one of the sixes. Huh. You like that spot, eh? Is that a Gamma Goo spot or what?
No, that's not a Gamma Gugu spot.
No. It's just a Timmy Woo Boo. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know, man. They've been fucking around with that for 30 years or something. You think it's just gonna stop now? Just because you're here?
They need to wait for me, please.
Oh, I mean, seriously. This could just be the big out. Yeah, we're pretty much at that 15-minute spot there, Zero.
Yep.
Kind of overshot it in Russell, but I mean, yeah, whatever. ES is nicely lining up. Same with NQ. And actually, Dow's not doing too poorly. And to just jump up and get that short term in the ES, that'd be a pretty nice little trade right there. Wouldn't be too badly, even if you did it on micro. Yeah, maybe not, right? Looks like it's going down somewhere. Massive moves, eh? Like in NQ, it's big swingies. Dong. What's that, sorry?
I didn't even see it. Damn, that's
Oh.
so huge. It's like
Ding dong. Yeah, I know. They're so afraid of losing say $300 or well, even if it's not even that. Too busy picking
Oh.
up $200 bills than to wait and catch the whole $20,000 move. But yeah.
Oh my God. Oh.
Yeah, for the need to get paid like right now. Well, Bayman had a good point though. Like it's confusing to know if this is the top reversal. What part of the trend are we in? Like, are we near the end of the longer term trend? Or are we at the beginning of the medium term trend? Or we're obviously looking like we're going into a shorter term downtrend right now as far as a small chart.
Yeah, dude, I could.
Even
what?
1 minute right now looks like we're trending down. Like we jumped up, we're trending down. Like it's like if you want to draw a picture of a shape like Zero loves to do, this is some sort of a flag with a limp pole and it's like a fishing rod or something. Draw us a picture, Zero, unless you're
I'm
trading.
drawing.
no, I'm
You
coding.
drawn it. You
it.
got it. You got this one. Zero's got the.
No, I'm-
He's always got the good downward dog one or whatever. That one was hilarious.
I'm not. I'm drawing something important, not a funny limp dick flag.
No,
So you
it's a
are in charge of
fishing
the-
pole.
You are in charge of the limp dick flag. But no, what you're. It's infuriating to me is the problem. Like the number of different ways or time horizons that you can look at a trend is very frustrating to me.
Well, wherever you can skew your risk the greatest is ideally what you want in a 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 4 minute, 5 minute. That's beginning to be in a realm of primarily noise versus a higher time horizon. What's the overall trend? What's the overall structure? And so if someone says, "Oh, I trade 1 minute trends," it's the ability to skew your risk ratios is often not readily present on 1 minute time horizons unless you're using that for confirmation.
I am not using 1 minute though. I'm talking about like using hourly and 10-minute and daily kind of shit. Like even with that, it there's so many different trends. Like there's so many ways you could read it. I am drawing a picture of what I mean right now though. For all those who like pictures.
That like me a good picture. Got that right. You should see my fridge. It's got all kinds of pictures all over it. Yep.
Oh, also happy first Grand Prix weekend for all the non-Americans that actually care about F1.
Where is
Nobody.
it? Where's it?
Bahrain Grand Prix, first race of the season. FP1
Valley? Is that what
was
you said?
Bahrain.
Valley?
Bahrain,
Where's that?
Middle East.
Middle East. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's cool. How much were those tickets?
Depends on the country and depends on where the seating is. Is it if it's a weekend pass, if it's a Paddocks pass, whatever. It really can vary from $150 up to $10,000.
Straight to SPX 60 we go.
Yeah, Timmy, it looks like it's going down.
It's
Like a
going
lot.
down, guys.
Did you imagine? It went all the way up there today and then it came all the way back down.
That happened kind of quickly too.
It did rapidly happen, didn't it?
It was mighty
This
swift.
whole shit show fell apart quick. We're right back on top of that trend line, Bayman. It's time. Buy.
No, the trend line. Buy now. So where does SPX where's that line up, Timmy?
I think we're gonna go lower than 60 though. That's just where we might get a little bit of a reaction.
Well, for me, that happened quick. Like just a couple seconds ago, I was still in the maybe this, maybe that, and now it's just fucked.
I'm gonna be fucking floored if this fucking trend line holds. I am gonna be absolutely just
And you're gonna sit there and watch
man.
it too. You're gonna sit
Oh,
there and
fuck.
watch it bounce.
Stupid. Why aren't you just drawing these lines? No shit. It's holding it like a motherfucking champ right here, man. I am fucking getting upset.
I would have said 69 to 68.
ES 69 to 68 is the SPX 60.
69, 68. Okay, so just a
The
little
fair
bit.
value probably tiny.
Oh,
We should overshoot it.
That's 20 ticks off top of
the trend line.
didn't break anything. Yeah, off the trend line. That's
68 with a bit of overshoot.
All right, I'm looking for 68. Limit. Got my limit in.
Okay.
Y'all don't ask me where I'm putting my stop.
60. That was the answer. 60.
I'm getting good at using bigger stops.
Yeah. Well, actually, that's about perfect. 60.
Yeah.
Didn't know if you're fucking wrong there for sure.
Yeah, if it gets down there, I'm wrong.
Yeah, for sure. Actually, that's probably exactly where it's going to bounce. Perfect. I know exactly where your stop is.
For sure. Well, they're always hunting my stop. That's why I quit using one. Every time I would lose, it would be because I hit my stop. So I realized if we just got rid of the stop, they'd quit trying to hit it.
Yeah, if you don't have it, they can't hit it. For sure.
I forgot I was drawing a picture.
I think we're gonna break the lows actually.
Not if my trend line has anything to say about it.
I think your trend line has nothing to say.
It's been working, dude. He's got this line.
It's
and
the arbiter of all, the harvester of sorrow.
This whole market up is this trend line on Harvey's computer. Y'all just be lucky he
The
hasn't
beautiful
deleted.
part about it is that I can adjust it so it just works just right. But I didn't on this one. But I can. I can adjust it so it just works.
If we needed to. Yeah.
What do they call that? It's interactive, or what do they call it? It's a dynamic. It's dynamic, yeah. It's a dynamic trend line. Man, I'm gonna have to take a picture of this fucking soon. To Twitter. You son of a dirty gun. I have to go to a bigger chart.
All right, so I'm gonna concentrate on my coding. I'll talk to you guys later.
Come back. Don't leave us.
Why? You guys are having fun trading this. I don't know why.
I'm not
Who's
trading
trading?
anything.
I'm not trading anything.
Well,
Once we hit 68, I'll be trading. But right now, I'm just wanting to hang out with my homies.
you should hang out.
And now my homie's trying to leave.
Yeah.
To do
He does.
boring, nerdy things like code.
Yeah, I got a good puzzle if you need one.
Nope, I'm good. All right, man. You guys
All
have fun. I'll see you
Have a
tomorrow.
good evening.
Bye.
Maybe.
Some friend he is.
You know, it's hey man, have you do a puzzle every once in a while, don't you? Have you done any new ones lately?
Yeah, let me go take a picture of it for you real quick.
No. I'm just the question. Are the shapes all fucked up?
Yeah,
Do you have the
some of them are.
advanced shapes? Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
like,
is that ever
there's some of
difficult,
them-
dude?
There's some of them where the edge pieces don't even look like edge pieces. Like they look
They're
like
not-
they would
it's
be
like
on the
it's
inside.
yeah. And they're like, oh yeah.
I
Like
love
one of
them.
them has like a what do you call it? Like a squid. Like it looks like the top of a squid. Like it's like a pointy, like an arrowhead almost. It's like what the fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah, I like those a lot, but my lady friend does not, so she doesn't let me buy them. However, they've also been, you gotta be careful, like when you see the cheap puzzles, they've been making the pieces so fucked up that like they won't even do a lot. Like either they won't even hold on to each other when they're meant to, or we had this one puzzle that we found at the thrift store where dude, you would have lost your shit. So each piece was like 2 ins, 2 outs. Every piece, 2 ins, 2 outs, except for the side pieces. but each in would fit into each out for every single piece. Like they all
That's
fit
worth the
perfectly.
color.
They were identical pieces, which was fine, except for the
That's
fact
even harder, yeah.
it was a picture of a sky with white clouds and green grass. And like one, oh, it was the wall of China. And then like the wall of China in one little spot. And it was, we didn't do it. Like you can't do it. It wasn't
Man,
hard.
dude, I just posted that to Twitter. Fuck me. It held that fucking, look at this fucking trend line. I am gonna be rich, rich, rich.
I'm going to your Twitter to tell you thank you because I got into this awesome
Jesus
trade.
Christ, man. I am blown a fucking way. I really fucking am. It was because of the Gex level was there.
It was the Gex level. No, it was the trend line.
Well, we have been gamma
There
squeezing,
was full zone.
so
What the heck? 67 to 74. 67 to 74. 67 to 74. 70. 67. Oh, something. I, it still hasn't even given me a signal on the on the smallest of time frames. I still haven't gotten any signal to do it. So great bounce. Great Scott. Wow.
I gave you a reply.
Good. Twitter likes replies.
Yes.
It likes to twat its world away.
I don't even know how to
World
see
away.
that.
You know what? Did I show you what I had? Wow. Just
Wait.
20?
What did you laugh at me for, Peter? Did you see my
Yeah,
post?
Peter.
Something funny. Good on me.
Nice.
Sometimes
Long
I'm
weekend.
so funny I don't even know I'm funny.
Oh yeah. Long weekends, baby.
Oh, yeah, the puzzle was infuriating. And I forgot to go take the picture. I'll be right back.
It'll be all fucked up after that big move.
I am back. Oh shit. Nobody look at that. Nope, nope, go away. Delete. Ah. That was a sloppily taken picture with sensitive things in it that I didn't think about. How do
That's
I-
a nice dildo you got there.
a nice what?
What?
You saw my strap on, didn't you? How do I draw over stuff on my phone? Ah, I got it. I do this. The fuck? I just don't know how to do anything I'm trying to do. It would have been easier just to go take another picture.
Sometimes, right?
Dude, it's
Holy shit, bounces. It held. Look at Russell wanting to give her more. I fucking hate this job.
damn it. No. Go away.
Ah, man, that. Golly, Beeve.
Went through 75. Okay.
Dude. Alright, fuck me. I'm about to just go take another picture if this doesn't work. This was supposed to be simple and quick and easy.
Just like trading.
Fuck me. Oh, there we go. Okay. I squiggled it out. It's our dining room table right now. She quit letting me buy the hard puzzles. Like now she makes me like buy these little 500 to like 2,000 piecers.
The little child's one.
Yeah, like the ones that you can be done with in like an hour or two. Because she get frustrated when I have like, or we would have like one puzzle out on the table for like 2 weeks because it's like a 5,000 piecer.
Oh, yeah. That's what it is. You gotta have your own. You gotta have a table.
Well, Yeah.
You gotta have a table dedicated to.
dedicated
To it.
puzzle table.
You know what I was thinking? My fucking goddamn cat kicks one of the pieces off, and then guess what? Then the dog and the cat work together, and the dog eats one of the pieces. I've already told you this. So I'm thinking I need to put a border around the table. Like, I don't know, something so that pieces can't fall off. You know what I mean? Or at least then the cat really has to work at it to get the fucking pieces to come off.
Border.
Yeah, so I was actually thinking about pipe insulation.
Oh, because then I'll get them all itchy.
No, the foam stuff. Like what kind of foam would that be? Like a gray foam or small pipe. Not that pipe. Not you're talking about asbestos wrap for commercial.
Yeah.
I'm talking about simple copper. They have copper wrap.
Yeah, but if you use the
Um,
asbestos, that means the cat will actually be punished for.
yeah.
It will not want to
Yeah.
come. It'll be
Yeah,
itching for like a month.
No. Yeah, you think so, right? I tried to do that with the dog, and they used hot sauce. So the dog picked the food up, put it in its mouth, and was like, "Ooh, that's hot!" Spit it out, and then ate it after. After it was like, oh, yeah, just took the hot shit off of it with one shot, and then it kept going.
Forgot all about it.
Yeah, it just kept
Yeah.
on giving it.
Man, I was hoping to get long crude earlier, but it didn't quite get low enough.
Long crude. I did get that long crude. I still have it.
Oh, your breakout
Yep.
or another one.
Yeah. So it went underwater 55 ticks. And now it's at 47 ticks. So what do you think of that?
Sounds like it's working.
55 ticks was yeah. Quite a bit.
Here's Sharon Linda Rashke's fucking doggo. Oh, that's probably not her dog. Never mind. Where is
Oh man, that really drives me bonkers, man. That fucking just worked like that.
trend lines are just that
Like,
easy?
can you find any other explanation on the chart? There's got to be somebody that said something that's where that is. That's fucking insane. It's just stupid.
Where has Red Pie been?
See,
I haven't seen him in forever.
yeah, he messages every once in a while, but this is what I mean. So when you look at this whole move of today in say a bigger time frame, even a 3-minute chart, it's like it's impossible almost, right? Like it's like it's like that's why you get drawn. Well, that's why I get drawn into the smaller time frame.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd number go? Did you leave? Why did you leave?
Everybody's leaving
Phone
us.
calls? Yeah, they can't hack it.
No.
Can't hack it. Everybody wants to do trader. Well, everybody wants to be trader until they have to do the trader work, and that means sitting around and waiting for the shit to happen. I don't want to sit around. I want to go do something productive with my life. Well, okay, then if you want to be here for the good, the one guy said, the old guy, if you want to be here for the good times, you got to be here all the times.
Are you the old guy?
No, that's actually no. That's actually it. Exactly. I didn't say that. It's somebody else. Want to be here for the good times, you got to sit through all the time. I thought that was kind of interesting. I was like, yeah, you're right. You don't just walk in here when I feel well. The Fat Cat gives a bad illusion of it. He walks in here and just, you know, nurses the money out of it somehow. But I don't think a lot of other people can do that. I bet you know what happened? I bet you all the people that left, they all got blown up.
Oh, you mean like by this
That's why
point in
they
the
left.
afternoon?
There's no reason to hang around. Yeah, by this point, no, by this point in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, like they blew up their combines for the morning, and now they're gonna go
Exactly.
to
Now they're
college
gonna
or
go to
go
their
do.
part-time job to go, yeah, to college. There you go, yeah. Or something, right?
I
Yeah.
blew up my combine for the day.
Yeah, right.
So those of you who remain, I salute you.
Yes, yes, you're still surviving. So let's do that. Trade count.
Oh, I got one.
You got one, I got 0.
Zero.
I got tilted this morning. And then I missed my trend line bounce.
And then you didn't take
My
your trend line trade.
bounce. I
Even
know,
though it gave
right?
you the price, it didn't give you the price action. Never mind.
That's still pretty good, Brian. That's pretty good. Like,
I'm gonna give
that's
him.
pretty good. With this volatility, that's pretty good, yeah.
You get the horns.
Well, if you're a little less experienced, yeah, like that, you could have easily shot fucking 20 bullets at this, no fucking problem. Well, let me count the ways. 1, 2,
You count the directions. Like every time there was a
3,
small shift in direction.
4, 5. There's at
Here.
least 6. Right here in my 5-second screen.
Oh, I'm even zooming out a little bit. And
Oh,
there's still
yeah?
like 20.
There's a lot, right? It was a
Yeah.
good day if you were fucking nimble. You had your shit figured out, I guess. I don't fucking
Look
know.
at them. All right, I'm gonna count them. 1, 2. Oh, now we're going up. 3. Now we're going down. 4.
Could you
Up.
imagine? Yeah.
5. Down. 6. Up.
Well, I wouldn't count every time it did that. I would think, like, you count breakouts and breakdowns. I would think every time it breaks out, breaks down, that's 1, right? And then it fucking stuffs you, so you lose. And then it breaks
Because-
out above here, right? And then you actually get maybe a win there. But maybe it comes back because you want to hold it to go way up there or whatever.
There's 11 trades right there.
11.
Look at all that
right?
money
There
you could have
go.
made today. All that money you could have
Yeah.
made.
All that money you could have lost. It's more like it. 11 cracks at how to lose. Yeah.
Oh, now look at us.
Better
We're
to
about
take
to
less. Less is more, man. Less is more. I
reject
trade
the.
for my hot tub so I don't push the buttons. There it is. That's the whole secret. That's why they're all trading from the beach with shitty cell phone service.
So they can't trade too much.
So they can't trade too much, right? That's it. That's the spirit. Yeah, this week we're gonna go skiing. That's good. Scalps on MM2.
No.
That's good.
Numbers and Gecko yesterday told me I had
Is
to
that the
have
first time you
one.
ever talked to Gecko?
Yeah.
He's pretty.
Yeah, he was
he's
pretty-
pretty good.
he-
He's
he
pretty
was
good to
cool.
talk to.
He doesn't really usually say too much outside of the coding stuff.
Yeah.
So that was cool. But they said I needed one more. I don't remember how they phrased it. One more thing to validate the entry.
Criteria, maybe? Is that a better word?
Yeah. Yeah, they said one more piece of criteria, but besides just breaking through my ATR line.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I
But-
would agree with that. I would say you need 2 or 3 more things actually, like other
Yeah.
than that one simple thing.
Well, and in my head, the other things were with bias and at a level. But the problem when you add other things is like, so I'm just not going to take the trade half the time or more than half the time.
Yeah. You're
Um,
not. Well, okay. So there's your next back testing, then, right? You go ahead and test it, and then that's another thing, right? That I think that they were saying was that you go ahead and test it, You know what I mean? And then add a parameter
Mhm.
and then, see how well that works and then add another parameter, see if that does anything. You may be adding stuff that doesn't even, like you think it helps, but does it really help?
Well, the problem with that is my ability to backtest is not at that level yet at
I
all.
hear you on that one.
Like
Yeah, mine either.
everything to get this far, that was all manual backtesting.
You know what? Yeah.
I keep kind of almost giving up on it.
Maybe, you know what, Zero, he does a lot of just, it's nobody wants to be, or no, everybody wants to be a trader until they have to do trader work. Well, I think Zero does a lot of this back testing manually by eye
does.
with a fucking Excel sheet open or a notepad or whatever, right? Like he's not really.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people are like shooting for this, like I want it automated, and then it clicks it out and says 83%. And you're like, oh, fucking right, 83%. I'll put that in my
Yeah.
fucking little, you know what I mean? Like that looks good. And then, like that. They want to, maybe, I would love that too. I'm not saying that I don't want that. I'm saying that that might be difficult for somebody that doesn't have, well, obviously for those capabilities. So again, everybody wants to be a trader until they have to do the trader work. I gotta just buck up and just start doing this back testing, basically, manually on my own. Or I'm gonna go like it's like quitting smoking. It's like one day or day one.
One day.
Or day one.
No, I usually get stuck at the 1 day part. Not really though, actually. I'm going on like
Those are smoking.
12,
Did you
12 or
stop?
13. Yeah, 12 or 13 days without vaping.
Oh, nice job. You're pretty much there
And
then.
in a few years
You're almost
without
there,
smoking.
dude. Like no, you're almost there. Like you're really
Yeah.
close. Like another 5 days or something. You just don't even. I know you think about it a lot, but
Yeah.
um, yeah, stop doing that.
Did I tell you kind of like my revelation of why it's so hard to quit?
I don't know if you did. I have my own idea why it's so hard, but go ahead.
So like even let's just ignore nicotine entirely. Like just that physical habit of smoking is so hard to quit because
Like putting the
the
smoke in your mouth and lighting it up, and like it's like after dinner or whatever, or like when you
Yeah.
drink a beer, and then it's like, yeah, okay, that part of it, yeah, I get you.
there's or not the habit, but the ceremony of it or whatever you want to call that. There's
Sure,
it's the
the
thing
ritual, yeah.
to do, and you always do it at all these different certain moments, like right after you wake up, right before bed, right after you eat, on car drives,
Yeah.
yada yada.
Yeah.
Anytime there's even the slightest bit of stress, that's the time to smoke. So then you quit, and this is the exact feeling because there's a lot of anxiety after you quit, and it's hard to put into words what that feeling is. And the feeling in itself is this feeling of like incompletion. Like everything you do, it feels like not quite done yet. Like the final check mark hasn't been done. Like after I eat, I feel like I'm missing something. Like I'm not done eating yet. Everything feels like it's just halfway done and halfway finished. And that gives anxiety. That's kind of how I feel.
Um, I don't, I don't know if I do or not. Maybe I just overcome it differently. But like, maybe that's like the ADHD feeling,
Possibly.
right? Where you're constantly anxious or whatever about whatever, right?
It might be. So, anyways, I'm trying to come up with that like one more parameter for this, and I'm having a hard time doing that.
Fuck, man, I'm right on the borderline here. Do they, I got this, sorry, not to,
Mm-hmm.
it's about the trade, never mind. It was trade copying. Maybe I'll just not do that. Let's just not do that.
Oh, do that.
That's bad. That's a bad idea.
Whoa, do that.
You like that?
I like that.
I mean, I like it,
Um,
but maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're
Oh.
saying.
yeah, no, it's like you could lose twice as much. That's basically what it's saying. But you get to trade
See-
twice as much size.
Are you talking about doing it between all of your little eval accounts? I would not do that.
exactly.
Don't do that.
That's a bad idea.
Never mind. I take back what I said. I thought you meant just like once you are profitable for some time. I think it's a great idea. But right now you just need something to trade every month while you're learning. And if you blow up all 5 of those accounts, you're kind of back to where you were.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hmm. So what is my other parameter? We could do. I don't like delta. Maybe increased volume.
Increased trading speed.
Trading speed.
Yeah,
Like
increase the speed. When trades
The orders coming in.
when the amount of trades increases,
The number. So like the pace of tape.
So
pace of tape. Yeah.
pace of tape, yeah, rate of change, but that's almost not quite right.
Well, it's like ATR, which is what this is already based off of.
Okay.
Or maybe not. Maybe it's not the rate of change. No, it's not. Because you could have.
Rate of change is basically the speed of the change, right?
Yeah. Like the length each. Hmm. The size of each bar.
Like I used to do a lot with RVol, the relative volume.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that's a tricky ball of wax or not tricky, but like it just takes a lot of back testing to get the numbers right. Like you're like, okay, over 150, this is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Over 200, whatever. It takes a lot to kind of digest to get, like, that's where you'd want to be automated, in my opinion. You could get that work done faster.
Well, yeah. Getting the actual yes, that's very, very helpful, and that's where it's very powerful to know how to do that.
The time of day is not the greatest here, man, but we're getting close to this back test of the trend line here.
Well, location-wise, we seem to be rejecting Weaver for now.
That's
Timmy,
quite perfect for me.
Yes,
I definitely
how would you
love it.
go
Perfect
about?
line.
I couldn't understand the thing you said just then.
How would you go about tracking the speed of trades or the increased speed of trades?
Yeah, that's a good question. I
Oh.
thought about that myself and didn't have an answer.
I thought you had
I
a
had an
simple.
idea. And
indicator.
it was basically it's a like a rate of change, but it's be an RPM gauge for the pace of tape, right? Basically,
Mhm.
and I think one of the things has it. I don't know if it's Ninja or whatever, but one of them has it. It's like an RPM gauge. Other than just eyeballing it, right?
Well, I mean, Frozen has
This is
made
faster,
something
huh?
like that.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Well, then use it.
Hey, Bayman.
Yeah.
Sierra Chart has a rate of change oscillator.
Have you seen
Oh
that?
my god. Oh my god, Dave.
It does.
What?
Yeah.
Right?
I was using that, way back in the day when they were talking about uptick, downtick, bid ask
Yeah.
stuff. I found it back then,
The
and
delta?
when numbers and Risky were,
Yeah.
Risky was saying he's trading those huge things using uptick, downtick. That's when I found it, and I
BFFs.
found it pretty interesting to take a look at. So it will definitely tell you when the tape is really sped up.
Ooh.
Rate of change oscillator type 2.
You know what? I was actually thinking about this earlier, Dave, not to change it or nothing like that, but I was like, you know what? You know what one of the biggest problems is with all of us traders and all that? And, Bayman, you're a friggin' excellent example of this. And I'm not trying to be a compliment.
Oh boy.
Everybody wants to figure this thing out on their own. Right? And
Yeah.
it makes it
If anybody has any
so
questions,
difficult
any
to
specific charts you want to talk about, feel free. I'm just kind of going through this list together with you
Oh,
guys.
sorry, guys. Turn that down.
that's what makes it so like it takes so much time. It's so much effort for one person to invent fucking Google, or you get what I'm trying to say. It's like, so I guess you're the first person that's ever kind of brought this up, Bayman. So like, I guess what I'm willing to offer is like I'm willing to offer. I'll work on any project that anybody wants to work on, and I'll give up my dreams of, right, because I really don't really have anything special
Mm-hmm.
that I have, but it doesn't even equate to anything. And maybe we'll get to it later after I help you figure out yours. How does that is that?
No, you're right. I think I think it's kind of what we've been working toward though for a while, is just getting a small group of guys together that
Yeah,
actually
but we're not letting go. Nobody's letting go of definitely not zero. Like I'm not to be like I'm the one in charge. Like I'm not saying that I'm the one in charge, but like, you know what I mean? Like he's definitely like I'll let go. I'm gonna let go. I already said this about my wife and that. Like somebody said, "What are you doing on the weekend?" I go, "I don't know. She hasn't told me." I don't fucking care anymore. I'm not even gonna fucking. Are you going out to play darts? No, I'm not going to play darts. Why? Because she fucking yells and bitches at me. So I'm done. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm like, fuck it. I'm done. Right? I'm done. I'll help you guys, whatever you guys want. Just tell me what you need and I'll try and help you. If you have something specific in mind. I know I'm not the smartest coder or whatever, but tell me whatever, and I'll just try and help you instead of trying to fucking figure it out.
I'm fine to share. Like I'll open up about whatever. I'll share everything I'm looking at.
Like it's keeping it a secret is what's holding you back. All of you.
Well, my problem is nothing's quite far enough along to where I think it's worth sharing.
Well, sure. Then I'll help brainstorm it with you if you want.
Right.
How's that for
Peter. So my issue with that over time has become it only really, at least to me, it's only ever really worked for thicker markets, like almost ES exclusively. Have I ever gotten any benefit from bid ask volume difference bars? Maybe I'm misunderstanding what that is. 1 second. Let me check. I don't think I am.
I think we're not moving much anymore, guys. They've been crushing the VIX. We just did a lot of business here at Revamp.
Say that again. They're crushing the VIX.
The VIX.
That's so funny.
And they're just crushing the VIX and it's going down. Crush. Look at
Fuck off. If
down,
we
down,
rotate here now, it's really fucked
If
up.
we're rotating here, we'll.
Are you talking? Oh,
no, they actually.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Do you think they still work in thinner markets? Like, have you looked at Delta and because you're looking at the market orders. I just feel like I don't know why. I don't like them on thin markets for some reason. I feel like the depth, like limit orders have a lot more control in thinner markets. For instance,
Yeah, but
you can look at Russell.
half the
Russell,
orders are made up of more, half the orders are made up more of, like, what's a stop?
Sorry.
It's not a stop limit usually, it's a stop market, right? Isn't it? When the
Mhm.
broker puts it in? And then a lot of people are just or not choking, but they're chasing. So they're pushing market there, right?
mhm.
So like there's a high percentage, I don't know what it is, but maybe Peter has it, but like I'm gonna guess that more than 50% of all of the orders are market, right?
I would think more are limit, but at the same time, they're both. They're both. Like you had to market, and somebody had to market for somebody's limit to get hit. But that doesn't change. So I guess, yeah, they are 50-50. But
Yeah, if limit and limits just price won't move, right?
correct.
You need market.
But the
Obvious.
direction, the effectiveness of somebody's entry depends on the fuck off, Demi. I corrected myself very quickly.
No, it was meant towards me actually for saying such obvious.
No, nothing's obvious. Don't be like that.
But the effectiveness changes, like depending on how many were on the limit when that amount of people tried to hit the market or did hit market. But I've noticed I really do. I love order flow for ES. I don't for almost anything else. Maybe
Yes.
because maybe I don't know. I don't know. It's
Like,
been
so the
it's
order
too
flow,
unpredictable.
like the way the DOM flows, or what do you mean by order flow? Like the way the price
Yes,
action?
and delta, the DOM, and limits. I feel like thinner markets get manipulated
DOM.
a lot more. So yes, let's call it DOM. But
Okay.
also looking at like icebergs and shit, I just don't like them on thinner markets.
Yeah,
So
like
I've
an
quit
NQ
using.
is just a little too fast. Is that
Yes.
the problem with NQ DOM? Yeah. Okay.
I've quit using anything to do with order flow for everything other than ES.
Okay.
But that then gives me a. So I'm now not looking at that for all these other markets because I'm trying to find something that works everywhere else, not just ES. So that leaves me with ATR. So we can use volatility as a metric. You can still use volume as a metric. The pace of trades. So I do like that.
Not that I watch the pace of trades, but I mean, it's like everything is good until it's not good, right? Like right there, just right now, the pace would have increased. And then would it have decreased as it came back up? Potentially, right? So what did that really? It shows you wide bars versus tighter bars, like wider ranging bars than tighter bars.
You talking about like
What's gonna help you get into a trade though? Like, is that because you're looking for an entry criteria, not follow through or anything else, right?
So let's say on that move, because right now I'm essentially looking to break 2 ATR. Like if I was trying to get long, I'm looking for us to move 2 ATR above the lows. If maybe I saw the number of trades coming in each bar increasing, that could be a added confirmation, if that makes sense. Yeah, what Peter is saying. It's not going to affect the size of the bars. I mean, it can. And it very likely will affect the size of the bars. But you could have a lot of absorption. But still, seeing a lot more participants being active on that reversal upward. It's a change in dynamic. It's not necessarily indicative of direction, but if you've been in a downtrend and there's a change in character, like the dynamics of the market as of recently have changed, and that doesn't necessarily mean we're going to go up, but it's something different than what we had this entire time coming down.
So when you're using these ATR things, they're constantly dynamic and you're constantly moving around. So like right now, if you were long, you would have a 82, something like that would be your long stop. Is that about?
I'm not
right?
using them
Now
for
it's-
stops, which is abnormal. Like that's what most people use ATR for, is stops.
Okay.
I am not. I'm using it for entry.
Okay, so like almost like right now.
Uh,
Tell me
and
when
what
it
market?
fires on an ES. You're using it on ES, right?
We would.
To me,
If-
it's
if
like it's
we-
never gonna break it. It's like a well, not a Bollinger Band because it does break a Bollinger Band, but it's like it's to me, maybe it's the one I've got up, but it's like it's constantly just gonna read a outside band of this, right? But I'm just trying to wrap my head around it.
No, you're good. Give me just a second. I'm
Which
trying
is
to
like
find.
like right now it's like a 10 bar or 10 tick ATR band, right? Is basically what I've got on there.
Lots of business
when I
done in
put-
that region. Sorry. Just
So-
wanna say.
So to like, oh yeah, you're using it for an entry.
1 second. I'm gonna set up. I still haven't set a chart up for ES yet to do this. So give me just a minute. We try. Wait, yes, I did. What happened to it? Where did it go? I did have a chart book. For TY. There we go. Got it. I gotta load it.
Bonds are coming off. Bonds are coming off and dollars just about to come up and hit that major level from the underside. So if we can get bonds to hit the top side of its key major level and come off it to the upside, we get dollar to hit its major level and go to the downside. That could line us up for a little more long. Which would kind of make sense. You know, they had every opportunity to drop this down through that trend line and they didn't.
I also tend to sing long. But no,
What's that?
I'm with
You like
you.
Delta? You're with me? Okay, cool. That makes me happy. Oh, wow.
Drawing another picture.
Man, to be perfectly honest, I don't know how these guys have so much time on their hands. The ones that do all the YouTubes and all these interviews and all this other shit, like the Mad Money and all this other stuff. Maybe they don't trade. They don't trade the same fucking way. Right?
No.
Right. They're trading a little differently, or they make such salaries that they just do not give a fuck. I'm gonna lean on the latter side of that possibly. Right. Fuck.
Yeah. This is getting crushed
Oh.
again.
Level.
This is really hard to trade though. There was some relatively large orders were filled here in that region.
Yeah, like it's not turning a turn for me. That's that's what's enforcing the actual idea of this. Like if it wanted to turn around and go take another stab at that bottom, it wouldn't be so lazy doing it after it was so aggressive doing it the first time.
Yeah, it
really
should have
don't-
done that.
Yeah.
I
So
actually,
if anything,
thought-
the buyers are fighting the fuck out of this, right? So
No, no,
potentially,
it's
Bayman,
not.
use this information right now. Like, how would you capitalize on this attitude of the market? You know, for an entry, I guess. I don't know.
I'm posting just a very
Just don't
actually.
like the-
I was about to say I'm posting a simplified version of it, but no, it's not. This is as far as I have gotten right now. So let's just imagine, because it's not something I'm going to trade everywhere. I'm only going to trade it at areas of interest.
yeah,
and
yeah.
also
No, I get you.
only with my bias. Like if I had a long bias today, and that's around where I was wanting to get long. I didn't pick this because it hit 1-to-1. I actually was hoping I was going to catch it before when I started drawing the picture, but I didn't. But it's pretty much, that's where we're at right now. That's as far as I've gotten.
It looked like it worked pretty good.
Well, I know I was hoping it didn't work out yet because it can still die. Like it could have just as easily fallen through the level and new lows.
Not through that trend line, boy.
Not through the.
Not that trend line. Tell you what.
But actually, I'm sorry. I fucked up my settings for it. It should have, the entry would have been earlier. The entry would have been at. Oof, never mind. Not with that. Because I'm waiting for the close of the bar that breaks the ATR.
And that
I
takes,
know,
like
Peter.
another minute or two or whatever. So
Well, here, this is with the correct settings that I'm trying to use. And if you look carefully at the bar that actually broke the ATR, it has a massive, like it closes way above the ATR line. So the entry would have been almost just as good, if not worse, than
any other. Yeah.
the first one that I sent you. Actually, yeah, the entry was pretty much the same bar. And yeah, Peter, it is a big stop.
Yeah.
I'm aware that that's a big ass fucking stop. This is definitely going to be on micros, but this is also, if I can get this to where I want it, it doesn't matter the stop size because I know it'll work half the time. And that's kind of something I'm finally getting is like, the only reason I want a small stop is because I have no fucking clue what's going to work and what's not. But if I knew that this worked half the time, I'll take it regardless.
Yeah, 55% of the time, right? Like that's, I get you. I do get you when you say that.
We'll use the big old stop. But
But the 1-to-1, if it goes to 1-to-1, 55% of the time, and the runner does whatever, then you're a winner by 5%.
yeah. Yeah, so just to explain, I'm only taking half off, meaning if the win rate is 50%, or sorry, the loss rate would be 50%. The other 50% of the time, either it's going to be break even or a winner. So those winners need to account for a lot of losers, though.
Mm-hmm.
But even the break evens, or sorry, I'm still working on it, guys. I'm sorry.
Let me get it straight. Those of that 50%, you break even or win, you would need 25% to hit 3-1, right? If you just do
Yes.
a very stupid breakdown. If you get
So far, I've been trading it with 6 contracts, like just back testing it with 6 contracts. And it's so far, except for Endow, every sample has been either break even or a little positive. Or actually, no, I'm sorry. A few of the times it was quite positive. but those were in samples of, I would do, first off, this is all manual, but I was very, very mechanical with it and kind of an asshole to myself at some parts. Trying to make it extra difficult. But I would pick out like a random week from like 2 years ago and Russell, and then I'd pick out a random week a couple months after that, and a random week a couple months after that, and a random week a couple months after that. And then I did that with Dow and ES and Crude. And Dow did horribly. Crude was amazing. ES and Russell were like break even or small winning. But that's still not enough. That's not enough at all. Sorry. The other thing I was doing though, this was not at any levels. This was without using any levels. It was with my daily bias on it though. So I would only trade, like if I was biased on that day long, I would only trade long. And that was like without looking ahead.
And how are you kind of getting to that daily bias?
Market structure, and you remember those moving, like it's a very simple version of it. And I made it very simple on purpose. So that way I'm not like getting too accurate with it. But you remember those moving averages that I showed you?
Okay.
I'm basically using these plus where's my screenshot? I am using these plus market structure plus or plus nothing. One second, sorry. I'm having a hard time screenshotting this.
Again, at that level, just traded huge amount of lots here. 86, 50, 87.
I was allowed to have no bias on days though. So there were days that I skipped if I didn't have a clean idea. But I would still do like 7 to 10 days that I actually did trade. So like if I'd skip a few days, I'd do a few days extra.
Either side losing here is gonna be ugly as Putin.
Y'all looking at ES?
Hmm.
Did y'all notice that it bounced that trend line?
Bounced it good.
The intraday or a longer one?
Longer one.
That's the magic trend line. It's longer. Makes it the money.
For the record, I don't have any idea what trend line you're talking about. I've just been playing along with you.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, no, I do.
Just
Sorry,
posted.
I saw it on Twitter. Never mind, I do know what you're talking about.
It's on Twitter. Yeah.
And it was
you're right.
posted before it happened, guys. Just
Today.
for the,
Yeah, exactly.
it was posted 2 days ago
Exactly.
or yesterday.
Are you guys gonna trade this? You think this is going up?
I think we could play the break, but I probably won't. Either way, break.
Yeah, well, I guess the way I kind of look at it is how much, like what Peter wrote it there was like, that's an awful big stop. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Like, where are you wrong here at 82? Right? Are you really wrong at 82 or will it go down to 79 and then come back? This is exactly about the right amount of time when they start to open the range up and fucking spank people.
I like a good spanking.
Let me get my guitar out. Hold on.
But they are also crushing the VIX. They are crushing the VIX. The VIX has been crushed.
Did you like my
I got
picture
a
the
whole
other night?
stockpile. I got a whole stockpile.
Neither you nor oh wait, no, you did respond to the picture. Rain didn't respond to the picture. I got a bunch of like wide eye reaction emojis though of like concerned individuals.
Oh.
Who was it? It was Dr. Pikachu, John Tran, and Rai. I love
Maybe they
that
were
little.
just looking at all the mushrooms.
Yeah, I love them little sticky fucker. I might start doing that. Like anytime I post a picture on here, I'm gonna like hide it somewhere.
What do they call that? That's the Easter egg?
Yeah, it's like Easter egg and I Spy type thing.
Yeah. Where's Waldo's dildo?
Where's Wildo? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Can't click them.
It's gonna break out.
And now it's one trader at 86.75, and they clicked him as well. This is I don't think we are not supposed to trade this big. We are not not even that, not even time of day, just the environment of what's going on here. We have no business here.
All the business in the world, little Timmy.
Nah.
27 minutes until Mester member, FOMC member Johnny Mester.
Another biggie getting ticked now. Yeah.
If we cut too quickly, inflation can get stuck. We have policy in a good place and can cut if needed. There's no imminent risk of the economy flattening.
Look at that. Every single time those biggies on the offer are being taken, almost immediately after, somebody sets the same amount in smaller orders on the bid, and it's been taken as well. Look at those market orders that are just flowing around. What is
Any
going
guess?
on? Yeah, there is somebody.
Oh yes, I see it. I see it.
Some big position changes.
Yeah. That's awesome. Have you been
What is that,
drinking, Timmy?
accumulation?
Couldn't tell you if I want it.
That's a yes.
I would need to look at the options chain probably to see if something interesting is going on. You can't do that via GEX.
Well, the bonds are back on that key major level now. Yields have kind of reversed a bit for like a back and fill to, that could easily, so that's going with it. And dollars staying below its major level. It might get rejected here. Bitcoin is at that major level again for it on the way back down.
Bitcoin's going down. Oh yeah.
Bitcoin is going down. And gold is staying up-ish. Crude is just vibrating in a range. Bigger range, and expansion range. Financial sector is kind of moving up at this exact moment. Kind of downtrending for the day or the last couple of days. But in general, the financial markets are upward.
Peter said helpful stuff.
The fact that we're not moving that fast now, even though we broke that 88.50, suggests to me that this was just
Mr. Peter,
some option hedges.
what study did you use to change the bars whenever the volume, ATR, and delta increased? Or was that one of your mystic creations? Because I do like the idea of painting them when, the volume and the, yes, all of it. Pretty much all of it except for delta. You used lots of studies? Get to look at.
SPX 80 coming up.
Yeah, I do believe this is bullish. I'm other than just getting on, I don't know what to, I guess we're looking for that step back hezzy, right? But
Gonna hold true to myself. I'm not gonna trade today. I've noticed that when I'm late from work and haven't had the time to look at anything, I shouldn't be trading.
Well, to be fair, it kind of ran bat out of hell and then came back to that trend line.
Yeah, but also, right? If you, yeah, actually,
No, I was here. I was here. I was looking around. I was up actually kind of early today. I didn't get any of this. Maybe Zero did. I didn't. Like level 14 on the disappointment or frustration level or whatever you want to call it. See, this one I don't feel so bad because it actually ran like a fucking moron. You would have had to have chased it. You would have had to just click into it and know that at like 150 ticks up, you were still good. Right? And then what? And then look at it. Came right back to you. Think about that. Think of how you would have felt if you had ran it all the way up from the bottom, like or whatever. And it started peeling back. How many people and then it peeled all the way back down to like who's holding it there, man? It rinsed out every fucking person that chased it, it rinsed them all out. Right? All in one fucking swift day. It rinsed out all the weak hands for the long continuation. It was almost brilliant.
yeah, well, but at 95, you should have been out, right? And came back down.
Well, I mean, yeah, I get you, but I mean, it's rinsing out the other type of investors, right? Like the, I don't know who.
Yeah, you
don't
see,
know if
if you're long term, you don't get out there. You don't even care about that move.
No,
You probably bought at 75, 65.
what's
I
this
mean,
for a
that's
thought? This was the amount of profits that if you did chase it and got paid as you went up the ladder, this is everybody getting paid, getting stopped out of it. And then the bigger players they're already in. They're already in from way down below. They're actually in all day, every day. Think about that as a thought. They're not all pushing money in, like they're just there every day, all day. And certain days they will trade, they need to move more. So maybe that, that'll produce, obviously a little more volatility like this. Right?
Mhm.
Peter, are you talking about the? So I see a couple different color bar studies. Would you be using the color bar based on alert condition and then setting an alert condition to other, I don't know, other studies that you end up hiding later? Yes.
I'd like to know what Zero's target are for PTC. Did he tell you?
70,000.
70,000.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Oh, don't do that to me. I can't
I'm sorry.
recognize when you're being ironic or not. Or facetious. Facetious.
Facetious.
Facetious.
Yeah, well, Bayman, did you know that 70, like, do you look at Bitcoin a lot? Bayman?
No, I don't even know what it's trading at right now.
Well, okay, yeah, exactly. 70,000 is actually the peak of the peak.
Oh yeah, I thought 65,000 or something like that was.
It's like 69 something. I don't know exactly, but I can, like, I'm looking at it right now. I can zoom in.
69,400 basically.
400, right? Like some fucking
Whoa.
stupid fucking number.
Hold up.
69,156.
Are you shitting me? What the fuck? When did we get to 60,000?
Like
What the
yesterday, the day before.
We were just trading at like 15,000 the other day. Fuck
Yeah,
me.
11. Yeah. No, it wasn't 11. It's like 20. It's been at 20 for a while. It was at 20 for a while.
Damn. I was supposed to buy it at 12,000 and never even hit there.
I bought it
No,
18 and a
didn't go
half.
down deep enough.
I'd been telling
didn't get
everybody
down
for
there.
years because I've like never bought any kind of crypto. And I told everybody if we ever got to 12,000 in Bitcoin, I'd buy a shit ton of it. and I guess I missed it. And now we're back
So-
at all-time highs again.
I told one of my female coworkers to buy, and she made a reoccurring plan, and I believe she tripled her money now.
Oh, wow.
Like she's in with 15, and she's close to 48 or something like that.
See, this is what I was saying about it. When you know too much, it's actually better. Like, it's like,
Yeah.
fuck, it's
You
so
want?
many things.
I
When you know too much, you do all the wrong things. When you know nothing, you just
yes.
get win, and you're like, look at me, look at me.
I fucking bought at 18 and a half and sold again
Exactly.
for a nice profit. And I thought, I'm not a good trader. It's come back below 15. I'm gonna buy again. Fuck me.
Exactly.
Fuck me.
You think you know your shit, and you're like, all right.
It's like they don't even look. Like, and
I'm
then
up
when
on-
they do look, they're like, "Hey, look at that! Surprise! It's winning." You're like, "Oh fuck!" Every penny stock that I ever held like that, nah.
You're like, I'm up
No,
50%
you don't.
in a week. That's fucking awesome. Let's close that.
So
And
they
then all of
never
a sudden,
come back, man.
60 fucking thousand again, and you missed it for the third fucking time. Every time your friends kept telling you to buy, and you thought you were smarter than them. And then you realized you have no friends anymore. Because you kept telling them. Because you kept telling them they were fucking stupid for buying Bitcoin at 40,000, and they quit being your friend because of that.
Yeah, I know. They just pass me, right? You know how they're passing me in their boat. They just driving past me, and I'm like, oh, I'm just floating in an inner tube, and they're driving
Yeah.
past me in their boats.
And they're flying with their speedboats.
Yeah.
And they're with their babes. They're with all their other friends that bought Bitcoin, and
Oh,
I'm
the
sitting over here like I'm
babes.
smarter than
Yeah.
you. I'm better than you
Oh,
all.
the babes. Oh, the babes. Did you see my other that I retweeted your twit?
Did you?
I did.
I'm gonna go
I
find
thought
it.
I did a good job. This thing's gonna take off like wildfire. How much do I get paid from Twitter?
Oh, millions, I think.
Really? Oh,
I don't
can't
think I was gonna give you shit.
wait. What? Come
No,
on, Timmy. Why you
once-
gotta be such a
Elmo is
negative Nancy? What's
Yes.
Once-
a Nancy called? What's a Nancy in German?
German. Okay, I don't know.
So
Uh,
once Harvey has 1,000 followers, they start paying him money, right?
What
And-
happens? I have to get to how much?
I think 1,000. And then they
Oh,
like
cool.
start
That's
giving
pretty
me like
close.
$100 a day. Where did you repost my thing?
I replied to it or something. I didn't.
Oh, you
repo-
replied? I don't know how to
replied
see that.
your reply. I don't
I
know
don't-
either.
I clicked a little speech
I
bubble.
quoted somebody the other day. I didn't even know what I was. I was like, where did that pop up now?
I clicked the speech bubble and it doesn't do anything. Did you delete my comment?
No, I can't
I-
delete my own comments. Oh
hate
yeah,
Twitter.
I can't edit the comment. You can't edit the comment. You can only you'd have to pay to edit.
But how do you see the comments?
I don't know. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Okay, so I don't know. Maybe click on the
I
your
found something.
posts or something. Yeah, click on your
Like,
posts. I guess.
I clicked
don't
on
know.
your post. And then I can see it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where'd you get that picture? Is that the mistress?
This is the internet connection I have. This is how good this. I'm sitting in that chair. I'm going to the Barbados already. I'm telling you.
we going to Barbados?
Yes.
Yes, yes. We had
'cause
such
we
a good
all-
day from that trend line.
We made a killing off that trend line.
I'm with you guys.
I know you are. I heard you.
Still
I heard
ching-chinging.
you
Look,
say
we could have taken this breakout now. See how fucking see how smart you are. Yeah.
So
Harvey,
Harvey,
breakout's just dumb.
I might actually
Yes,
with it. I might actually take some vacation time and visit Canada.
Okay.
Not, I don't know when, but I'm gonna do it.
That'd be
And
fun.
when I do, I want you at the airport with some sign.
Okay.
When are
And
we
I'll
doing
be.
it?
I don't know yet.
Well, let me know when you find out.
Yeah.
If it's just me, I can afford it. I can't bring the lady friend though.
We're gonna make some money before, and then gonna have a grand old time.
Well, we can
That's
get this
fun.
shit together, boys. I don't know. We can have all these dreams you want, right? But
Well,
dreaming.
I just need to see that it's possible, and then I'm more comfortable
Yeah.
spending the money because I do
it
have.
is a big hurdle to get to that point. I have seen that part. And then now it's actually up to like I just keep doing stupid thing once I get on a roll. I just keep shooting myself in the face. Like it's like I just gotta get over that part of it, right? Because I believe I can, or yeah, like I can. I don't know, my system or whatever that has been adapted can. It works. Right? It works. It's not the greatest fucking thing, but I don't need it to be. Just need to get out of the. Not there's no hole, but I mean, like it's the hole of. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm with you. Like I know it's possible now. It's just I need to figure out if it's possible for me to do it in the allotted time that I have until my monies are gone. Because I have like a decent fair bit of money. It's just I'm afraid to spend any of it because I don't know how much longer I have.
Don't spend it. Yeah, you're gonna have to squander it.
Well, I'm talking about coming to
Or
visit
you're
you.
gonna have to. Or you're gonna. What's that?
I said I'm talking about coming to visit you. That's not
Oh
squandering.
yeah. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not flying to Germany or nothing. Holy fuck, that's gonna be like $4,000.
No,
Fucking plane tickets
no,
from Germany, you
nah,
can't-
no.
Fuck.
I've looked up if
Over here they would be.
wait, let me. If I order early, I can get to you for I believe like 700 euros.
That's not too bad. I mean, it's still a
That's not too bad, really. I
Chunk of
thought it'd be
change.
way
Well-
more, but
It's probably Toronto.
yeah, that's where you need to go.
let me find out.
Yeah, you
That's
can
where
do
you
it.
need to go. Yeah, see, mine. Okay, so that's the difference in the euro. They're $1,000 here, starting from $1,000.
So let me actually look up. Maybe I could do this. And the flight back.
Yeah,
let's see,
1,200, 1,000, Munich, Frankfurt,
this.
1,000.
Jeez.
Plus, well,
Just-
it's plus living here for a while or whatever. Like you gotta fucking like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's all right.
Gotta have some spending cash, man, don't you? Or
I-
are you really expecting me to?
You have breakfast, right?
Great, Timmy.
You have eggs and cereal.
I
I
hope
got big plans.
I just bring you some fine beer and that's paid off.
That sounds like the first time I tried to renovate one of my houses. I just kept giving everybody beer. We never got anything done. We just sat in a broke down house. and drank beer.
Yeah.
You're actually gonna I don't believe that. Is it that cheap? So actually, if I book now for October for 14 days, flight 2 and 4th, 2 and back, I'd pay like around 550 to 600 euros. What? For both flights or for one? That must be one, right?
Yeah, so that's
It's gotta be one.
$750 Canadian dollar. So we looked that
It's
up
gotta
the
be
other day.
one. For me, it's like
I'd rather
600.
just go. Wow, it's pretty cheap actually.
Yeah, it's $630 for me to get up there in the middle of October. Round trip. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, round trip.
Yeah, it's a round trip.
So round trip's about 700.
2 stops
Fuck.
on the flight 2 in London and Montreal. And the flight back is a straight one. Hello, Yannick. Well. Is a straight
You're-
one the wrong thing to say?
You're not expecting me to pay for everything. Well, funny you should ask.
Peanut butter sandwiches for everyone. Well, I mean, if Twitter starts paying up, fuck.
Yeah,
What's
they
their
will.
hold up?
What's their hold
When
up?
you got quality like this coming out, man, I don't know why
Right.
they gotta think twice.
You're almost calling the tops and bottoms for them.
Well, I mean, that trend line, like when you want to, I showed you how to do it too. Maybe I should rate that. I should rate how to find that trend line. Start dropping wisdom bombs.
All the heavens, all of the hills are within you.
Yeah, what kind of anime or series or book is that? All the heavens are with you.
It's the Bible.
What's that?
It's really good manga.
Okay.
Is the Bible?
It's the
No,
Bible.
I don't know.
What
We
is
looked it
the-
up a while back.
Yeah, it's the Bible.
It was not the Bible though.
It's not the Bible.
They're breaking out again. Oh, this is look, man. Zero is like, don't count your ticks. That's 165 ticks in NQ right there on that push from that breakout. Oh, don't count your ticks. These are the weird days that I really don't get. I don't get a lot of trades off on this day. I knew it.
All
I
right.
said it this morning. I'm pretty sure I said it this morning. I'm not gonna probably get any trades off. I feel like it's just gonna blow me up. Like and then I'm gonna get a revenge trade in me, and then I'm gonna do all the things that I shouldn't do. That's what today sounds like to me.
No,
So
don't
maybe I shouldn't do it.
don't do that. We're trying to get better than that.
Yeah, because it's like right now you push long right now. Oh fuck. See?
Did you just push long?
No, I wouldn't
Okay.
have pushed long there. I'm waiting till now. To the Lambo garage. Gonna go change the oil in my Lambo. Gotta save a couple bucks. Didn't trade so good this month.
The next I'm gonna be waiting, Harvey.
Well,
The next time you like post something that's a losing idea, I'm gonna be like, I had to return the Tesla because of this.
Still, depending how you bought the Lambo, I take that position.
All right, there's got to be some way I can make money.
Well, there is one simple business that has been on this planet for quite some time.
I don't want to suck dick today. Fucking tired of that being my only option.
Oh, it's so funny. It's true.
Come on, give yourself a.
Give yourself credit.
No,
It's more
that's
than
not-
just a blowjob. Come on, it's like you gotta get the, you know what I mean? You gotta jiggle the juggles. It's more than give yourself credit, man.
It's an art
give,
form.
give yourself a boost. Is that something you can say in English? Give yourself a boost. Just do it.
No, it's like it's
Have you ever
You
tried?
offer more than just a simple blowjob. You offer the whole. It's like the deluxe
whole
package.
package.
Right? Like that's.
Yeah.
You don't put yourself into that same bracket as those people. That's
Those are just hookers.
yeah, really.
I put on a
You give it
show.
whole
You're right.
art to it.
I put on a show.
Yeah, it's an event, right?
I am
Yeah,
like
right. It's like we're going out.
I'm like a
Like,
geisha.
do you guys have medieval times dinner and tournament?
Yes, they're the best.
I've never been, but do you know what that is, Timmy?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've went to those quite often when I was
Have
young.
you? Yeah.
Yeah, of course. We have castles. We have real castles. So of course.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's probably cool. I bet it's cool.
It's quite nice.
Oh,
Ah,
I know.
are we gonna turn around here or what? Watch when it turns around too. You're gonna be like, did it turn around or did it not turn around? I don't know if it will turn around. I kind of think that they're probably just gonna keep pushing this up.
Nobody knows.
Kind of interesting how Bitcoin. Kind of fell off 1254. 1254, right?
Have I told you about the fucking way I was able to measure trends and I forgot how to do it, and those levels that are still on my charts?
Do what?
They work exceptionally well.
What levels?
I have on one of my TradingView spreadsheets, I have zeros levels. Those are just the ML major levels, and then I got TML for Timmy major levels. And unfortunately, those work exceptionally well, but I cannot, for the life of me, remember how I did those.
Oh. So
Yeah.
these are not just Gex levels. These are like Timmy math.
This is Timmy math I did with ChatGPT. And even though looking back at it, I cannot fucking remember how I did it all.
Ask ChatGPT.
It's even proprietary to you. So look at the value of that.
That's he knows good.
It has to do with open closes and highs and lows.
That sounds pretty generic.
Yes, it does. Fuck off. Man. Fuck off.
It has to do with price moving up and then it goes down and then it goes back up.
It has to do with open, high, low, close volume.
Fuck, please shut up.
That's like the setting for every indicator. Oh fuck.
It's not funny. It's really sad, actually.
Are they like
Yeah, I don't know.
even remotely like his, or it just came out and they just worked well?
It's a weighted price, so I actually weigh the close more. If I remember correctly, I weigh the close more than the open. And I did it based on a reverse engineering one of his levels. And then I got a ratio out of that one, and then I used mine. And then I used it to put on mine. So I recalculated. What did I do? Some of the level he just gave us. He gave us fresh, and then I recalculated, re-engineered it, tried to, got a ratio out of it, used that one to calculate a new level. It gets run, don't tell me, but sometimes it actually just almost to the tick and then reverses.
Mm-hmm. Was this something you made like on one of the nights we were up till 3 a.m. drinking?
Hmm.
And now you just can't remember it?
Hmm.
Fuck. There's no getting those memories back.
Nope.
No, that's
I
gone.
know. I disagree, man. You not seen the movie Total Recall?
Yeah,
That
we
big
just got
laser cannon thingy that goes on your head, that's got to do something, man. I bet you it's just a matter of time before we can remember everything. This looks like it wants to break down, but I don't trust it on the first push like this.
There's more to trading than levels.
Like, if anything, this is a pullback to go more long. Almost, right? Your borderline right here.
Hey, have you guys ever traded event contracts before?
Nope.
'Cause that's a fairly new product, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's been around for like I was just curious.
They've been around
Just
for like,
looking at
I
'em.
guess 2 years now, or maybe a year and a half now.
Yeah.
What do they call that? Line betting or something, like past the line or whatever. It's like a roulette, not a
Yeah,
roulette,
if you-
what's the
yeah.
dice? What's the dice game?
Like over-unders?
No.
Snake eyes.
I mean, this is over-unders. Pretty much.
Yeah.
So have you done
Past
it?
line. Yeah.
No, but I've been watching the quotes all day, just see how they move. I kind of want to mess with it, but
Isn't that more or
So
less a
this
retail
link is-
product?
What'd you say, Timmy?
Is that a retail? It feels like a retail product.
For
Yes.
sure.
Jimmy, are you asking for spot or futures?
Both actually. I'm watching both.
Both,
Just
right?
but futures would probably, yeah. Give me both, please. Both on.
Give me both.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Thanks.
Give
Thanks.
them.
I don't really have a target per se.
Okay.
I can tell you the major levels, and then you can just kind of figure it from there.
Yep.
Yeah, give me a second.
Ready?
I think I do have a target, but I don't think it's attainable. But we'll see. Target is 83,250,
Yes.
and then major level is 61,150.
61,150. Yes.
And then the one below that one is 57,390.
Yes.
56,127.
Yes.
54,465.
Yes.
And then 53,346.
346. Thanks. And that would be spot.
These are futures, and then E major is 5960.
53,960.
No, 5090.
50.
Yeah, 50.
60. Okay. Thanks.
No. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me figure this out real quick. And then, oh yeah. And then for the spot market, I use Binance. I don't know what you use though.
Binance.
Same 1 second. USDT or which one?
Binance Spot, I use USDT, yeah, because it's the best for me for euro.
Yeah.
Convert back.
Well, they have a USD one, but I don't know if you use that.
The major ones I can even buy in euro directly still.
So the key major is the same.
Yeah.
1 second.
That doesn't make sense.
What? Are the key measures the same?
No, I'm doing my own thing. Sorry.
1 second. So that 61,150
Yes.
is going to be 61,147 and 9 cents. So it's just off by a little bit.
Okay.
And then 1 second, I base off the futures, but I get what you're meaning. One second. Next one lower is at 57,414.43.
Okay. A bit higher. Okay.
Yeah. Next one is 56,123.
Yes.
54,450.
Yes.
And I think I'm missing one, but I think it's roughly about, well, I mean, as you can tell, they're all off by like $1 or $2, which is nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's basically that. It's just off $1 or $2. But I'm in the process of revamping it. Not revamping it, but like I've been talking to them about it, and I think there's a way where I possibly could generate some even stronger numbers without deviating what we're doing, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so stay tuned for that. It could be huge. But yeah, so I'll let you know.
Thanks.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Would you get long?
I have some position. I don't even know the average. That's long-term invest.
Oh, it's long term.
The last time I bought was 18.5, but I sold most of that.
18,000?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Jesus fuck. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The lowest I bought was
How much did you make again? What was that? 153 bucks? 54 bucks. Sorry? I misheard that.
No. It was a grand.
Like 1,000. Oh, there you go. You thought that was awesome when it happened.
I thought I could read long-term charts. Turns out I didn't.
Surprise.
Surprise.
Hey, Zero, are you there?
yeah.
So I was scrolling through the news like I do sometimes, and I came across these maybe they're tomorrow. Hold on a second. They're speculations or something like that. What do you make of those newses?
What's speculation?
Where is it? They're like they're speculative net positions. So it has like a CFTC copper speculative
Dude.
positions, CFTT, corn, speculative, oil, gold, Nasdaq. Like it has all the like. Is that just their expectations? Or what do you
Harvey, don't make me mad. Don't make me mad. Going again on the CFTC positions.
Well, no. I was just wondering what he thought of like the how.
I
they
told
don't
you
really-
about it. I told you
After
about
the,
it was half a year ago.
So the markets do react well to these numbers.
No, I don't think so. Well, Zero, what's your opinion?
Like we're not going to get a margin email for these. Obviously, probably not. They're so late in the day and whatever.
CFTC numbers, like the commitment numbers.
Yeah,
I don't really pay attention
on a
to
scale of
those.
1 to 10, like a 0 then.
I
1.
for me to say zero is will be really ignorant of myself.
Yeah, but you're allowed to say that if you want.
No, I mean, I can't really say with confidence that it means nothing. You know, it only means nothing to me because I don't use it. So, you know, it's
Okay.
not. Yeah,
That's-
I wouldn't
That's
be.
an answer, I guess.
I don't use it. I mean, plain and simple. And I've asked, not specific about CFTC or whatever. I've asked about like commitment trader stuff and all this other stuff, and people don't. You know, I've seen people online. I don't know if they're real or fake. They make money off of it. Yeah. They make money off it doesn't mean that, you know, I can, for sure, I can't. But some people make money off of it. You're talking about the large trader report?
Really? Those I get filed like a week later for most of the positions. Of course, you can see if there's a big change. And I don't know, institutional size trading has gone up a certain percentage or so. Like if there's a big jump, of course, you can infer that we might be bullish or bearish, depending on, right?
You talking to me or Harvey?
Yeah, but for day trading, I don't find them, they are not useful. How can they be useful for day trading? They can be maybe for swing trading, but yeah, for swing trading probably, but not for.
Yeah,
not
but
for
that's
day trading.
very. It's kind of like late.
Yeah, exactly. They're late.
Mm.
1 week late.
Like the commitment traders is like a week late, and it's like the fuck am I supposed to use this data?
Exactly.
It's like me showing you this really sucks, and it's not a really fair comparison, but it's like me showing you a daily bar that's really huge with a lot of volume, and you're like, see, they bought there. Yeah, what are you gonna do with that though? Right? If you're using like in the moment, there's a lot of people buying. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, or accumulating. Like, yeah, but after the fact, and a day later, you know, you don't know what that means. I don't know. All in all, I guess. No, I guess I just provided a shitty answer, but yeah.
That's also, I thought I had I had something useful here. Okay, come. I posted in Capital Flow. I thought that was interesting, but it's also so fucking delayed. There's
Big data?
almost no use case. Yeah.
That even to be quite honest, even Capital Flow is sometimes a little bit late too. And when I say late, it's like imagine if like imagine like you track your budget at home with your wife, let's just say, closely, or there's a graph on it, right, of your budget and of inventory in your house, and all of a sudden you notice that the budget is slightly declining a little bit more than normal for no reason because there's no like other expenses and it's fairly consistent. And then all of a sudden you see an uptick in like fucking, you know, clothes or Target fucking purchases, right? And you're like, what the fuck is going on? Well, you know that money's exiting your account, going into whatever the hell she's buying, right? So that's the way you would. I guess that's the
Yeah.
best way I can fucking explain it. Or your wife decides to buy a fucking, what is it, $700 or $600 fucking Dior fucking blanket for a baby. God damn it, motherfuck, man.
How big is the blanket?
I'll fucking link it. It fucking,
Like seriously, is it under
Mm,
3
yeah.
feet by 3 feet? Are you fucking for real?
I'll send it to you guys right now.
That is expensive.
No.
For a
And
little
it's
wee blanket.
it's
And
also produced
I'm
in
sure
Bangladesh.
it's a fantastic. Sure,
No, it's produced in Bangladesh in the same factory as the
And
rest
if
of them.
anyone wants to,
I'm sure it's fantastic. It's probably just the cat's mustard, right? Like whatever.
blanket. And if you guys don't blame
Electric?
me, no. If you guys don't blame me, I'll fucking send a picture right now with my screen on it too. If anyone dares says that it's fake or that I'm fucking
I don't
joking.
know. Did you get it by Diaper Genie yet?
Well, yeah, we did.
Yeah, that's an
Mm-hmm.
important thing.
You must be shitting me. She didn't buy a blanket for $4,500.
No, well, that's an HKD. You got to go to
Dior?
Yeah. That's
What
an
are you gonna do?
HKD. That's an HKD, bro. I'm trying to find the US market for you guys.
Oh my god. That's more in a HT is more than Canadian.
There
No,
isn't
no,
even Dior on the fucking
Don't ask me, bro.
blanket.
Don't ask
How would
me.
you even know that it's a Dior? What is there like a little sticker
Yeah.
on the bottom? of it?
Only
Like
other
that?
rich mummies know that's from Dior.
Because it came in the. It's
You know
in a
what?
Dior
You know
bag.
what? To be honest with you, you know what's going to happen, right? Because it happens every time, right? So the baby comes out, you guys go home, right? And then like typically, watch, she has the photo shoots already planned. But you got to do it when the baby's like super little, because it sleeps. Any other time after this, like 2 weeks from now, or not even 2 weeks, probably a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, the baby just won't stop crying, right? She can't get a good picture of it. So she's planning to swaddle the fucker in that and get the pictures done. I bet you $100.
Oh, fucking no, bro.
Dude, am I missing something? The main composition is 80% cotton, 20% polyester. So it's not even. What
for the
you? Yeah, why would you pay for 20% polyester?
It's
Why would you pay?
100%, right?
It's it's fucking $550 US dollars. $550 without tax.
I like the G Trader ain't even here. And he
Said the same.
20%.
I would at least want Lenin or some what's the English name?
Yeah, well,
Fucking
Egyptian
silk.
cotton or
Silk,
whatever.
yeah.
right? Or-
Yeah, you want some silk.
Yeah.
I want silk exactly.
We don't have this toy. Rain, but we do have a lot of other expensive bullshit toys.
Wait, why? What's Dior?
It's expensive.
You don't know
So
what
That's all you need to
Dior?
know.
Expensive kid stuff?
You don't know what Dior is, bro?
Is it like expensive
I
kids
think
stuff?
they make
No, it's
perfume. I think they started with perfume, didn't they? Or did they start with clothing or shoes?
Oh, they do everything.
they do everything. I don't know.
Wait, no, hold up. I'm confused, guys. So I clicked on kids, like kids and baby. So they got a T-shirt for.
I think it started with
2,000.
handbags, if I'm correct.
Handbags, yeah, maybe, right?
Is it like So is it just one of the fancy brands, like the Gucci?
It's a fancy brand. Yeah.
Like a Vuitton, yeah, Vuitton or whatever, Louis Vuitton.
It's French and it's expensive shit. And now I want to know if it's actually the Louis Vuitton group.
LVMH?
Yeah, LVMH. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
No, I'm not surprised.
So they don't do anything like cool.
No, it's really cool. Well, I mean, I don't like this shit.
I mean,
I-
we had.
You
We
can
have
like
to
whatever you
stand
want.
it
I ain't
out.
judging you. I'm just saying I wasn't
No,
sure if they did like something unique.
After I hopped off with you guys, I was looking at like hunting clothes and shit like that.
I'm not judging you, dude. I'm just
I
I'm,
don't
I'm
like
good.
this shit. My most
Okay.
expensive anything, honestly speaking, like possession, aside from like the obvious like cars or you know, yeah, nothing like huge, right? Like just like clothes or like material
Trinkets.
shit, right? Yeah, like aside from my rifle would probably be like watch or something. And even if you exclude the rifle and the watch, the most expensive shit I own is like my golf clubs, which I bought used. I'm very minimalist.
Oh,
Can we
This is-
please, just for a moment,
Pray for me,
appreciate the
please.
dude?
Please pray.
Yeah, let's be an appreciation of the dude who's one of the richest men in the world by selling shit to women.
Oh, that's any retail store.
Yeah, but he made it. He made it to the top of the top of the top. This
Yeah, I know.
fucker is worth 218 billion US dollar by selling fucking shit.
Hey man, I don't know. I'm just glad it's not Hermes or some bullshit. Like seriously, what the fuck? There has to be something. Ah, there has to be like some kind of like magical blanket. Like, does it fly? Can he ride it through like some Arabian night?
You think he's Aladdin?
Arabian Night.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck does it do?
Man, Christian Dior alone has 122,000 workers.
Oh, wait, he doesn't own it anymore, right?
Bernard Arnault, this dude?
No, Christian Dior. Wait,
No.
where is he? Oh, he died. Never mind.
Christian Dior is.
Yeah, he died a long time ago. Whatever.
How much people is this Louis Vuitton group actually?
Employing?
Yeah, 196,000. Okay, so the most of them are actually no, probably that's just.
I don't fucking know, dude. And Bayman, if that was my son, I'm whooping his ass, by the way. I will whoop his ass.
You're not supposed to do that anymore.
Oh, I believe in beating kids. I really do.
Yeah.
The hero says, I encourage it. It's my favorite pastime. I really believe in it.
Oh, I do. I believe in
Love a
beating.
good child beating.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I actually feel pretty guilty about it.
I don't
do
doubt that I
too.
do or will, but it's gonna happen.
You got no, but you gotta have your shit in check though. Like you can't be fucking angry, and that's the hard part.
Yeah.
The second you're fucking mad and doing it, that's not cool. That's not helpful at all.
Also,
Also-
well, it's
also don't
it's
forget-
like beating a dog, right? It's like it's not.
Yeah, I'm all for it as well. I'm just saying to do it productively is hard. Like, or at least for me, I don't have a lot of emotional control.
I
And
find
like,
that if you can, you're gonna be fine, Zero. It's about how you word
yes,
the threat. The threat of it is more threatening than. I guess until we get to a certain age, Bayman, you're gonna have to tell me like what age do they actually go, you know what, fuck you, and they actually stand up to you. But I mean, up until that point, the threat of it works pretty darn good so far.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't think my son's ever done anything like that. He has actually. The big thing is he gets in fights with other kids, like fist fights. He got kicked out of school for it. But he's never been that way towards me or authority. I'm sure it's coming though. So currently he's 11. So I'm sure in the next couple of years, once he starts getting taller, because he's gonna be tall as fuck, like it's in his genes. He's gonna be fucking huge.
Why,
So
are
like
you
once
tall?
he gets, do what?
Are you tall?
I'm 6 foot, but the other side of his family, like all the guys on his mom's side of the family, are like 6'5", 6'8".
Oh, Jesus.
And beefy, like stacked. They're thick boned.
Fucking
So I'm feeling like
corn-fed motherfuckers.
once he's bigger than like my lady friend or his mom or his grandmother's, I think he's gonna start getting an attitude with them, and that's not gonna be cool. That's when the dynamics are gonna change a little bit.
That's
on
when
how
you're gonna get beat.
Yes, and that's kind of what I'm saying. I have popped him in the mouth a few times, but never like needed to beat him. But I think at that point, that will be when those dynamics change, if he gets like that.
And you guys did figure it out, right? Zero, you're having a boy and not a girl.
Yeah, there
Did you
goes.
come up with a name yet, or
No,
no?
no.
You're waiting to see what it looks like when it comes out, and you're like, "That's a Tom."
That's a candle.
I don't think I'll ever
go for 2 names. Go for a double name, like something like
Billy
that.
Ray, Bobby
What?
Jean.
like Harvey Timmy.
Yeah.
Harvey Timmy. It'd be Timmy Harvey. No, none of that doesn't
No.
even work.
So are you giving up on the market
No.
names?
Capflow.
I don't. What Cap Flow?
Capflow.
No, like we never came up with a great one for a guy's name, but you had Evie for the girl.
Yeah, I couldn't really think of anything else. I was thinking about
Oh.
Evan, but then
Ozzy for oscillator.
I don't use an
Ozzy.
oscillator.
Ozzy.
Should I call him LB?
My wife's cousin has a daughter, son, and they're Eve and Evan.
Yeah.
Trendon. You can name him Trendon.
No.
Oh, like Trenton. Yeah, very clever.
Yeah.
Like Trend On?
Yeah. Or Trenton or Trendon. I'm giving. I'm thinking.
I've thought about a name I would give my son. I'm legit. This is the coolest I could come up with. And then your last name. Don't use it.
What's
that your last
what's the middle name? Ibrahim?
Ibrahim.
Is that
I know what.
very German?
No.
I know what it's from. I know what it's from. That's from Warhammer, isn't it? That's from fucking Warhammer.
It is.
They called it. I mean, I named my son after Star Wars, so it's.
Let me fuck up Timmy's.
Lando.
Quick.
Rain.
There you go. There you go, Timmy. There you go. Just for you.
Oh.
See, he's
Well,
a
how did that come
specialist.
Look at his face. He's a fucking pedophile.
Is he actually a pedophile?
No, he's not. But
You're like,
looks
this poor
one.
guy is across the world and you're calling him a.
Why? He's just a nerd. Let him be.
No,
Rain,
dude.
I can't name my kid Sidious. It had to like still work for like a normal name. You don't want to just give him a name that nobody else has. Landon. Kind of works both ways.
Lando.
It's funny that I had to lie to my wife or my ex-wife about like why I wanted to name him that though.
Oh.
I blatantly fucking lied to her, and I actually feel kind of bad about it. Said I
Okay,
used to have a
sure,
best friend
X.
named. Used to have a best friend named Landon. And I had a good friend named Landon, but he wasn't a best friend, and he didn't die. I said he died. Funny the lies you get away with when you're talking to a 17, 16-year-old girl. Yeah.
Yeah. I did some stuff back then.
I was a douchebag. I mean, we were both shitty. We were both shitty. All right, I gotta focus. Bartold. You can name him Bartold. No, that's lame. Bard.
Come here, Rage Pepper.
Bard.
SMA. S. Smart. SMA. Hmm.
It's a little lengthy, but I think that one's good.
I'm trying to like think of something that incorporates Zero's name, like actual name into it, but I can't
Well,
think
he
of
could
like.
be. You could be a band. Don't cap them so early. We got to make it so they can have a band later in life. You're capping them with some regular Alexander name. Like, what kind of band is named Alexander? Come on. Think about it. Bon Jovi, man. Like, who you're capping them off before you even give them a chance. Give them a chance, man.
You're right. You're right.
Alexander is one important
like a
name in
dictator.
history. What? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Job that's going to be hard to fill. That's good luck.
You do know though
Good
who,
luck.
for example, Alexander the Great was and so on, right?
Well, I know he was great.
Okay, come on.
He was a.
He must have did great.
He got all the babes, or he got the babe. He got the babe that mattered. He got the babe that counted. He got like
Here we go. A little history lesson for today. Let's go with it then. On with it then. We have at least 40 more minutes before something's going to happen.
Do we?
Oh, I got to read now. Come on. I was expecting you to totally just give it to me.
Well,
just look at all the just look how much you have to scroll down to know that this motherfucker was one of the most important men in the last.
I mean, what's Macedon? You know, who the fuck knows? Who cares? What? Egypt? Pharaohs? What? Bullshit.
He was preparing a siege on the city of Pottide on the peninsula of Chocolate Dice.
So it's funny though, because I'm pretty positive Timmy doesn't know enough to tell you anything, and that's why he just posted the link.
Yeah, I got that from Number too.
Yes. If I'm gonna pretend like I know what's going on, and if I don't, I'm gonna give you a link.
I mean, I could tell you. Man, guys, you should know some stuff about him.
I know
that is enough.
Alexander the Great. Yeah, I know. So you're already past your prime. Good luck. Ram for histogram. That's like 2 grams in one.
It is 2 grams.
2 grams for the price of 1.
You know, it's not. Yeah, the coming up with the male name is proving tough. I like Trendon. I gave you gold with Trendon.
I will present it.
I will present. I
No,
will
but you need to
present-
be enthusiastic. Come on, that doesn't sound enthusiastic, man. We're gonna fail right out of the way. Like, give it a chance. You guys are setting it up for failure right before you even start.
Oh, I love Hans.
Yeah, Han. But Han
Did y'all,
Solo.
Did y'all ever watch the Das Negros Ian Peel skit?
No.
I'll post it. It's
Two
not actually.
Negros skit. No, I haven't.
It's not. It's not actually racist.
Well, sounds pretty racist.
No, it's. It's not.
This one?
Yes, watch it. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that's really great.
And there's another one. I'll post the other one. I usually don't like too many of their stuff, but a few of these are just gold. This one.
$550 blanket. Wow.
What the fuck?
Some people,
Come in
man.
half sizes. What else we got?
Yeah.
This one's okay.
No, the racist zombie is the best one.
It's so Nazi. What the fuck?
I haven't seen the racist zombie one.
Oh, Google the racist zombie. That one's the best. That was my favorite.
I am. I'm watching it now. I will be quiet for a few moments.
You know what? That's crazy. That link makes it video unavailable. Here, I'll screenshot it. Video unavailable. I've never seen that before. That's crazy.
So originally, I wanted to name him Hunter.
Hunter.
Yeah.
That's a strong name.
Yeah, but she doesn't like it.
Hunt for well, see, you know what it rhymes with.
Hunter.
Yeah,
No, no.
okay. Use your imagination. Fuck. You gotta rhyme the name, right? Rhyme the name.
No, that's what I was trying to explain to her. Like, guys do weird shit with names, and
Yeah.
like they make you know, they make fun of people with like weird ass names. Like, she doesn't understand that. She wants to name him some weird shit. I was like, no. Like, I had to veto every single fucking goddamn one of them. Fucking Asian people, man.
That was a good one. The racist zombies.
See, I don't know much about the way you're. I don't know the way you guys. It's pretty straightforward for me. Like, I can just type the fucking thing in the machine here, and it spits out, you know, all the top white people names. Like, it's pretty easy. I don't know how. I don't know. Like I said, a lot of the times, I don't know. You try and go.
Like, if you name your
Listen, if you
child
try and go too unique is
not good.
also not good for kids. Right?
Yeah. Like, if you're gonna name your child like Bentley or some shit, you know how many fucking people make
But
fun
that's
of you?
Ben, right? That's not that bad. Ben.
Is no,
That's
it's
Ben.
not that bad. Not that bad. But once you get like
That's a
really,
good one,
really,
actually.
no, I don't want
Well,
Bentley.
like I knew a guy. His name was Dallas.
That's okay.
And I'm like, that's.
I know a bunch
yeah,
of them.
That's kind of.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
know, that's
Dallases.
like
It's a
trailer
black name
trash at
from
best,
where
right?
I'm
Like
from.
you're getting a stigma right away. People that unless they won't admit it, but even then your name is judged instantly.
Yeah. That's why I don't want to name something weird.
Dallas, I think of fucking Dallas is Eminem's fucking neighbor,
What?
right? In the trailer park.
Oh,
Eminem grew up.
okay.
Wow.
Dallas would be his neighbor.
Yeah.
That's what just comes to my mind, right? Like, in Bentley actually sounds like a little rich prep kid,
No.
right? Which, like, it just that's what comes to my mind. I'm just saying, right?
Oh, that'd be cool. Is that a poster?
Yeah, there is a holo variant and one with
That's
black
bullshit.
lighting. Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
some
it-
posters
What is this shit?
from her already.
It gets a little dark. Like it's such a funny, great, awesome movie that accurately depicts
Oh man,
stuff. But then it gets like so dark. takes a hard turn when you're
I
fucked
love
up.
that movie. I know
When you're
every inch of that movie.
Great movie.
yes. Giddy.
Did you guys see the one that was the prelude to this or whatever?
No. What?
What the hell was the prelude to this? There was a prelude movie to this, right?
No.
It wasn't
No.
Johnny Depp. It wasn't Johnny Depp. It was another. Take a look for it. It's
I
Fear
am.
and Loathing in Las Vegas, but it's not Johnny Depp. It has another.
The prelude to that's new. The prelude to Fear?
No, I don't think so.
No.
She makes great posters. I own that one, the number 1 out of 66.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't. It should be worth a lot more than that nowadays.
Yeah, it had Bill Murray in it, I think, or something.
Can't find anything. Wait, Wikipedia. That'll give us the.
I don't want to be
Where
an
the Buffalo
asshole.
roam. That's it right there.
I don't want to be an
It's called
asshole.
Where the Buffalo roam. Sorry. Why? Why not?
But-
I am
but-
all the time.
But like there's a certain demographic of people in this world that name their kids really weird fucking names, and they're
Mhm.
trying to be special, and it actually backfires.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah, and it actually makes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about the unique name. Maybe Dallas was a bad example because you guys in the States have a lot of it, but I mean, like, I don't know. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Like, any unique name. Continue.
Yeah, it's actually really, really bad. Like, I'm not going to say there's a movement to it, but
It is. It's a fucking move, or it's like a fad. Like it's a cultural or a social.
no, it's a cultural thing, and it's like,
fad. Yeah, it's
yeah.
like a fad, yeah.
like to me, it's like, and I don't know if people are against it anymore, but like I've heard people come up like, stop naming our kids that shit, because when you work, I mean, all those kids that are used to name that are grown up now, and they go into a workplace and it doesn't sound professional. Right? Unless you're a
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
rapper
well,
or a
man.
basketball star or some shit,
Yeah,
then fine,
man,
people
the
let
whole
it go.
thing is messed up, Zero. Man, I'm telling you, the whole thing's messed up. You're allowed to go with neck tattoos, fucking big ear expansions, fucking face tattoo. Like it's a total fucking knuckle tattoos and shit. Like it's totally different now. Bunch of fucking piercings all through your head. You know, it's completely different now. And the names is what started it, probably.
I just don't like it. Just keep it like you can go a little bit unique. Maybe, spell Chris with a K or fucking
Chris with a K.
spell it. Spell
Don't
spell
do
it.
that.
No.
Good effort. Good effort.
No, like instead of like Timmy in the normal way, put it with
Yeah.
an IE or some shit.
With a Emmy.
Make it to
You
where
know?
nobody knows how to spell his name
I just don't believe in like
with a silent
Really?
G.
getting crazy with it.
Well, I got a girl's name, so I feel like I lost. And I was named after Booze. Like, what
I
the
don't know
fuck?
that is.
Actually, I'll show you exactly.
Well,
who
it's a
I'm-
pleasure to meet you, Vodka. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll show you exactly who I'm named after.
Dolly.
What? Like the actual story. Like this is where they got my name. I'm trying to remember what it's called.
His name's what is it called? Bailey's.
It's not Three's Company. There was like a.
Is it
TV show
Bailey's?
It's Bailey.
That's your
But-
name, right?
But there was a TV show back in like
Ah,
the late.
I guessed it.
But why you already knew it?
I actually didn't.
Yeah, you fucking did.
No, I really
Yeah,
did.
you did. Now you can't pretend like you just deduced something you already knew. Aha!
No, really, I really didn't know it. When did you tell me?
Oh, like a month after I joined, but also it's come up many of times.
I really didn't know. Or if that, I didn't remember it. I just said, oh, what's a liquor name that sounds like a girl?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said Stoli at first. I was like, oh, that doesn't sound. Anyways, what have you told
There
me?
was a show that came out. It was like a sitcom, like back in the early '90s. Had like some main character named Bailey, and it was a dude in the show, I think, and that's what I was named after. It's not Three's Company. I typed in '90s sitcoms, and that was a bad idea. There's 1,000 of them.
Oh, that guy in Three's. I don't think you're in the right spot with Three's Company.
It's not.
That was
I think
John
it was-
Ritter, and his name was like fucking Trapper, John Trapper or something in the show.
It wasn't one of the huge sitcoms. It was like kind of online with like not
Really
Seven
shitty
Heaven.
lame one.
No, it wasn't a shitty lame one. It was like a serious one, I think.
I was named after a sitcom, not the popular one that was cool. But
I'm gonna feel very stupid when I remember it.
well, that was actually a joke. It's funny you're bringing this up here because like that's like a
Party
joke.
Five.
Like the guy's parents were like, I can't like he was like, and then my parents named me this name, and they like he was I can't remember what that was. That was funny. It was him recognizing the fact that his parents named him a stupid name.
It was Bailey from the Party of Five, played by Scott Wolf. So at least he was a
Party of
stud.
Five. He was a sweetheart. Yeah, he was a sweetheart person.
That's who I was named after.
That's actually kind of fitting. So that actually fits you.
It does.
Yeah, except not as handsome, obviously. But
No, I'm handsome.
the all
I'm
sensitive and
minimal.
like, look, we gotta fix the problem here.
We need
That
to
thing.
just all get along, guys.
I'm gonna name it
Let's
something
get along.
weird, like Destiny or ISIS or
ISIS.
Kalish.
Hamas,
Fucking
Pocahontas. Yeah.
Corona,
Nikita.
ISIS.
Makita. I like Makita. I like Makita.
No,
I love
Nikita.
Oh no, Makita with an M.
He's
Booker.
talking about power tools.
Day
With
Walt.
a book. BOOK. Booker.
Well, you could always go for double name zero. The first name is a normal one, and the second one is a special one that's special to you or you guys. And
He wants to name him Everest.
We'll do that as the second name.
use
Like Mount Everest.
Yeah. I forbid it.
Time. Do you have
'cause-
any relation? Do you have any
No.
relationship to Everest? That's like getting a tattoo that says "not mom."
No. And I also think it's dumb. Because there's too many syllables in it. It should be like one or two. That's it.
Mercury.
I already vetoed. I vetoed all their fucking stupid shit.
I always thought there are some great CS names.
Yeah,
Players.
that's Hunter. Hunter from
Oh.
GS or from
No.
G2.
Well,
Right.
okay.
Who are you thinking?
You know what I've
Some
Like-
Young?
learned with women?
Someday Young, World Edit. World Edit is one of the best, in my opinion.
Yeah, okay, I'm not naming one child World Edit or Some Young. And even he doesn't use Some Young anymore. He uses SYD now.
Yes.
Well,
Because he's a puss. Because of the sticker money.
Oh, really? Oh, because Some Young is too long?
Yeah, die. They didn't. They
Oh.
suggested he should not put die in there.
What about
Uh.
Avery? Like Avery, but
or
Avery.
like ovary.
My nephew is that Avery.
I think you're running out of time, buddy.
No, I'm just gonna call him what I want to call him. I want to call him Cooper.
Where's Koopa? Cooper. I can get down with Cooper. It ain't the best, but it's.
He says
acceptable.
sounds too much like a dog's name, which I don't disagree.
It does. I do agree with that. It
Yeah, I
does
don't
sound-
disagree with it, but I think it's cool.
Hunter Cooper.
I like Hunter. The thing about fucking marriage is that we have to agree on shit, and that
No, it's
doesn't
the worst.
happen. God damn it, dude.
Hunter, big fat Hunter.
I mean, technically speaking, you could make a rhyme out of everything.
Yes, you can. That's true.
But it's it's about choosing one that's less likely to happen.
That's not quite on the head.
Yeah. You see today's low in Bitcoin, Timmy?
Let me have a look.
No, but I can guess where it's at.
Well, I mean, we went past it, but
Well, I am. But I guess didn't I say that I was going to be leery once we got below here? I think I don't know if that's low enough. See how they love to do that to me too. Like it's areas, not lines, but I mean, still it pokes through, and I'm like, fuck. It could hold. Doesn't look
Hey,
like a very well. Well, maybe that could be the bottom.
Timmy, you code, right?
Bottom.
I try to code sometimes.
Can you explain what a bool is?
A bool. Yeah, that's
What's the difference between
I
a
do it
bool
in
and a
German.
variable? Like, does a bool reset every so often?
Oh, I thought you mean a Boolean operator.
Yeah, like the operator BOOL. It's
It
called bool,
shouldn't
right?
change. It's a
Yeah,
true or a
it's
false. It's like
Oh, it's true or false?
and it shouldn't change. But I mean, you can make it change, but it's not gonna. You said, does it change every so often?
Yeah, but
It can
you
change. Do it.
You can do like multiple states. It's not just an either or argument.
Oh, really?
Multiple steps. Okay.
So it can be true and false at the same time. Is that what you're saying? don't
Yes, you can negate, as far as I know. Can say only one.
Wouldn't that be to skip
Problem.
something so you can go back to it after? In the like in the line, like it would be, it has to do this, that, but skip this if it does this, that, or that. And if it doesn't skip this, that, or that, you skip back into it. Right? It could bring you back to the beginning of the chain.
Yeah, it probably depends on the language, but there is essentially you can do a few of those exactly. You can say that basically any A-B combination you can think of, and just not true or false, but not true. Wait.
Fuck.
Yes, I'm. Oh, dude, that was so long ago when I learned about that stuff.
What true or false? What true? That's true.
Or equal. You could, I believe, also equal. You can say
Okay.
A equals that, and B equals that. Then you have a true.
I would believe that you would use something like that though in a multi-line, right? Where it's multi-optional. It's not just one line. Like I wanted to do one thing.
Like
Oh,
Set up to do
no,
more than
no,
one thing.
no.
It has options.
You can't do
There'd be
that.
more options to it.
Well, you can
Yeah,
chain those. You can
There are
chain it.
options to be a longer code, right?
You can chain it, of course, but essentially you cannot put that many in, right? Because it needs to be still a logic gate, which is essentially. Jesus, it's too difficult for me in English to explain. It has to be straight. In the end, it still has to be straightforward.
I thought you were
That's
good
not
at
a good
English.
explanation. Sometimes.
What a dick.
Right?
Sometimes.
He's just holding back. I can tell. I can smell it.
Here is a great. I actually found it. Where are we? Yeah. So you could build these ones. But
Oh fuck, man. This just hurts my brain. You know what it is? What the hell is this?
that would be at least 10 different states, though.
You know what it is? I think if I took honestly speaking, right? If I took a class on coding, I think I'll do fine. Like a really structured class.
Right. That's like trading. But trying to put it together yourself makes the class program impossible.
Not necessarily, because trading is actually not like,
Well,
yeah, it's not like the
maybe.
real
I
world.
get you though.
Yeah.
No, I still kind of get you though.
Because I can actually ask questions.
I believe the computer science course, the Harvard computer science course, is for free. You can, if you.
Yeah, but you can't really ask questions, right? Like you're
No,
just,
you can't.
yeah, you're just going through their
Can you use
modules.
that GPT thing to do the question asking?
I don't think it's, I don't know. I don't find it that useful.
Should be good at that, shouldn't it?
What the fuck is this?
Quite a bit of free stuff on there.
Oh, I don't doubt that it's good. I'm just saying, it doesn't teach someone how to code per se. If you know how to code a little bit, it can help you, I think. That could be wrong.
Right now, I would say
Holy shit,
Do-
man. I
do
don't know
what-
if I could handle this.
do what numbers is saying. We would really like to do. We should learn Python because it's the language that's going forward is being heavily used and still will be used.
I don't disagree with that.
And it's probably pretty straightforward because there are languages that are so complicated, like Haskell or something like that, where you basically cannot have any type of error. It just won't work. With those coding AIs and Python, you can go far. I don't know here, Zero. That one I'm gonna private message you.
Yep.
That's a great AI for coding.
No. Is it only in Python or what?
No, multiple languages.
You just tell them which one to do?
Yes.
Hmm. Interesting. Actually, that gives me an idea. Cool, dude. Thanks. This actually really could potentially be useful.
Oh yeah, I needed AI help for your daily levels, for example. They helped me build those as well.
Guess we're gonna get to 5150 by tomorrow. Maybe not. That's a little bit far for tomorrow. All right, boys. I'm gonna call it the day. It's fucking late for me. I'll see you guys later.
Have a good one.
All right, later.
Have a good one.
Right.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna show you my most prized possession. Tell me what you think about it. Do you have any kind of art, guys, that you collect?
No, it's I make art. I don't buy it.
Okay.
My art's for the next generation. You're selfish and greedy.
It's pretty though. It's so pretty.
Like, do you have that? Is it rolled up, or do you have it in a frame, or what do you got? What do you
I've got it in a frame.
got in a frame?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, that's cool.
Number 6. 6 of 75.
6 of 75.
You cannot buy those anymore. The fact that I actually got one was pure luck.
Where did you get it from? The hawk shop?
No, I've got it on eBay from a dude in America who sells those kind of posters that are very rare. And he got rid of lots of stuff. And I showed him the poster. So I bought another poster from him. And I showed him that I wanted to buy this one as well, and he said he has it. He wasn't. He didn't intend to sell it, but yeah, he said I can have it.
How much was this?
I'm not gonna say.
Yeah. Sick.
What?
Okay,
It's
under
just a
1,000?
poster.
I'm not buying a fucking poster for $100,000, Harvey. Come on.
No,
The-
1,000, 1,000.
This is a
No,
poster, though, right?
Yes, very high quality printer.
And there's only
It's
75
300.
of them in the world.
I paid $350, but that was quite some time ago now.
What's
what do
market
you do with
value for
posters?
something like this?
Very difficult to price. I would say right now. Yeah, depends. You won't
It's cool.
find. You usually don't find any on the market of those ones.
So do like the German babes like a guy with a good poster?
German. No.
You have a lot of these
Sorry.
posters,
Yeah, I have.
like 6 of
I,
them.
Is it just like being an Egyptian fan or something? Or is this like relevant to the game or a story?
You know, Stargate is.
No, I don't.
You don't know
You don't know
Stargate?
Huh?
You don't know
What'd
like
you say?
Stargate, the TV show?
Or the movie?
No, how old is that?
Or the
Quite
movie?
old. The movie is from what, 86?
Oh,
Or
Oh.
94 actually.
Yeah, no, I don't. No, that was
it is 94.
before my time.
No, I mean, it doesn't matter when you were born.
I mean, kind of.
No.
Is it related to
No.
Star Trek?
Oh my god.
No.
I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you, Rain, one of these days. You poor thing. Here, I'll send you a lot of stuff.
Oh.
Here, I'll get you started. We're gonna get you started today.
I am a big Egypt fan, so if it actually has to do with Egyptian shit,
So I understand that a lot of people are going to disagree with what I'm about to say. I understand this. But I feel like for somebody, I almost don't want to say it. Timmy's going to get mad at me. I feel like for somebody that doesn't know sci-fi, I feel like some Star Trek Voyager is where you should start.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, I can see that. But
No, Timmy ain't feeling it. What do you think, Timmy?
Okay, so to really appreciate something like Stargate, you need Star Trek beforehand, so you get some of the references, right? And some of the, for sure. So I would, but then again, I actually would say still go for the next generation.
Mm-hmm.
And then actually Deep Space Nine, in my opinion, is probably even greater in terms of writing. So Star Trek Deep Space Nine is just, it's gold.
It is pretty good.
And then you can look at something like Voyager,
Galaxy Quest.
for sure.
Actually,
Yeah,
Actually,
Galaxy Quest is
if you don't really do any sci-fi, maybe starting with like the more modern shit, like just watch The Mandalorian or something.
Okay, well, I know Star Wars, right? I just haven't heard of Stargate.
Mm-hmm.
Stargate
Cool,
was at the one point probably one of the longest running sci-fi shows. Pretty
I don't.
sure.
I like the movie, but I actually never liked any of the TV shows. I am ashamed to admit, and I don't know why. Like for some reason, they just never hooked me the way Star Trek did.
You never watched SG1 or just didn't?
I've watched it. Like I've watched bits and pieces of it. I gave that a shot. I gave Atlantis a shot. Like a good shot, like a season or two. And I never fell in love with it.
Well, probably it's a bit. The problem is that there are many filler episodes, right? But in my opinion, the ones that really continue the story, those are great episodes. This is great sci-fi.
Do you have like a list of which ones those are?
We can do. I've got. I've got season 1 through 10 on my server. Yes, so we can go through them if you want.
Let's start with SG1.
Okay, then.
There has to be a list of it though. I don't want you to have to like
No,
click on
it's
every
okay.
episode, remember it, and
No, it's okay. Join. Just come on. Get on to my stream. We can watch it. I've got it in English, of course. We've never watched that in German.
All right. So naturally, we're gonna start.
These are my series I've got on my server right now. So of course Stargate, Atlantis, Universe, some Star Trek stuff, and some other stuff. Watching Miami Vice. Great shit. Oh, Battlestar Galactica, right?
Yes.
You have to watch Battlestar Galactica. That's the shit.
Yeah, start with
Was that like Halo or something?
No, way
Kind
better.
of similar.
Not even closely similar to Halo.
Does Halo even have a good story?
No, I've
Like, remember,
watched. It's shit.
Halo
I've
has a
watched
really good story. I don't know. Oh, go ahead.
the new Halo series.
I'm not talking about the series. I'm talking about video
universe
games.
in general.
No, okay.
If you just take the universe of Halo, it's pretty cool.
Oh, and Cowboy Bebop was the shit too. Oh
Yeah, that's the. I don't know why it's the anime, but that's the Netflix production. Actually, it was quite okay. Yeah.
They did great.
Bayman, since you like sci-fi, you really have to watch Missions.
That's
It's
like Apple, right?
I couldn't even tell you if it's from Apple.
I thought it was like Apple TV or whatever their little thing is.
Nah,
Missions.
actually.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's a French production, and it's absolutely fucking amazing. You might have to watch it with subtitles, though.
Ooh, no, I think I saw a trailer for it a few years ago. Yeah, I'll see if it's dubbed or not. Because I'm a dumbass, you see, and when I have to start reading, well, actually, to clarify, I also only watch TV shows when I'm drinking. So usually trying to drink and read subtitles is tricky.
Okay, guys.
Ready?
You want to watch the first episode? It's
Yes.
7.7. Okay, let's do it.
How long is?
Well, it has a bit of a runtime.
Oh my god!
It's an hour and a half.
Yo.
I can't hear.
I can't hear you.
I still can't hear.
I
think you need to turn
it should get better soon. It's not important. Can you not hear anything though?
No, nothing.
Absolutely
I hear
no
some
sound.
mumbling. No, I hear mumbling.
No, that's shit.
My head's right next to my monitor, though.
Just send me a list of like the story episodes, and I'll watch them.
Well, that would be episode 1 and 2.
Or what would you call that? Like what do you call the story episodes and not the filler episodes?
Arc, right? The arc episodes.
Arc episodes.
Stargate SG1. There should be a list. Yeah,
Yeah.
I found something here too.
Here, I'll post this. I found this.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, that's a lot of filler
So it's-
episodes. Then.
Hmm.
Maybe it's not that much. It's like a little over half of them are filler.
Yeah, exactly.
There's 10 seasons of this.
hmm
214 episodes.
I'll give it a shot again.
That's a
I
lot.
have been wanting to try it out again.
Are they all 90 minutes?
No, 45. One episode is 45 minutes.
Now, where do I
okay.
watch it? It's on Prime.
Really great stuff, Bayman, is Farscape.
Farscape
is-
is. I have seen Farscape. I don't. It's been years, and I don't remember it. But I did watch it.
This is some really good sci-fi. Nobody knows, unfortunately.
No, I've watched it. It was just back when I used to drink a lot, and like I don't remember most things. And I did like it. Like I finished it, so I knew I liked it. I just don't remember it. Babylon 5. I forgot about that. Oh, did you end up watching The Expanse?
Me? Yeah, of course I watched The Expanse.
Did you ever read them?
No, didn't read the books.
Books were great. They did a great job on the show too, though. Like, it's one of the few like movie or TV show adaptations to like books that I think they did very well with. Most of the time, they screw it up.
Let me show you the trailer for Missions, because in my eyes, you should really give it a
Okay.
Give it a try. Are you still on my stream?
I am. I'm not sure I'll be able to hear it though. Yeah, I hear it. Ooh, it's got my guy. Yeah, I'll check it out.
This
I gotta
is-
find it.
Yeah,
Gotta figure out
some
where to
really
watch
good
it.
stuff.
One of these days, you're gonna have to show me how to torrent all of this safely.
Oh, I don't torrent. I would never torrent. Torrent isn't safe.
Oh, I thought you said you got all your stuff for free.
Yeah, I do. One-click hosting, though. Do you know what? Do you know any? Do you know RapidGator or Uploaded? Essentially, you probably know Mega, right?
Yes.
So Mega is by no means the first one. It's rather one of the last ones that was famous. There are loads of sites that upload all of this stuff, and you basically have a premium account with one of the one-click file hosters, and that's where you download from. And that's basically 100% safe. Torrent isn't safe at all.
How do you know it's safe? Like, how do you know that their downloads is safe?
In terms of virus?
Yeah.
Well, you can check it for one. Also, those are essentially those are the pirates. They are not gonna fucking put any kind of I don't know, Trojan horses behind it and so on. So those are. It's really old. It's a really old way to get your files, and if you don't know the sites, you will probably never. You won't find them through Google or any kind of search machine. Usually,
So it's hard to find Mega?
no, not Mega, not Mega. The sites where those. Wait, I'll give you. Okay, I'll need to write it to you in private message though. That one, for example, right?
All right, I'm gonna click it.
Yeah,
Trusting
you
you.
can click it. It's safe. Don't worry.
And
That's what they
then
always say.
and then from here, I would do what?
You can
Should
click
say,
on.
your account number and name.
So
And,
click on Halo, for example, right? You can see it's an HDR 4K version of episode 5, season 2. And then you see Rapid Gator, Upload Gig, Nitro Flare, right? As one-click links.
No. One second. I
You
will
have
show
an
you
ad
what I-
blocker on, right? Hopefully.
Oh, I do have an ad blocker on.
Good.
How do I turn this off? You're saying I need to turn it off?
No.
Okay.
Don't turn your ad blocker. Never turn off your ad blocker.
he's just shaking his head at you right now. Never.
He was. Here. So this is what I see. And it didn't have any of the things you were mentioning. Do I click on the series link?
Yeah, on the click on the top one. On just on Halo, as click on the.
Gotcha. Now I found it. Yes.
Yeah. So on there is, for example, Rapid Gator, Upload Gig, Nitro Flare.
Mhm.
And I have a premium account with Rapid Gator.
Mhm.
And you can pay that via crypto. You can pay that any way you like. You can stay anonymous. You can put in a VPN. And then you simply load the file. So this is a site where mostly just the newest stuff is released, and those links stay online for around 2 weeks, I'd say. And after that, they get deleted.
Why do they get deleted?
Just to stay safe. So, because they will get hunted. And if you scroll down, this page is from 2012. So this is some. This is actually not one of the oldest ones. There are way older ones, but.
So how do you get the older shows and stuff?
Yes, there you have to do some. You have to know some sites. So this one would be one for the older stuff, for example.
So like the first site that you sent, that just has like very recent like things that they uploaded within the last week or two.
Yeah.
This one that you sent that doesn't want to load.
Yeah,
Okay,
it takes
I
a
got
while.
It loaded.
It could be that you have to put in the. No, actually, it should work with both German and English title.
You said it has English because this is all in German and I don't speak German.
Yeah, but all. Yeah, but it has German and English language audio most of the time.
So I need to figure out how to navigate it.
Yeah,
without
just
speaking.
press right button and translate it to English, right?
Oh. I didn't know I had that option. I do not have that option. Right.
Are you on Chrome or Firefox?
I'm on Firefox.
You should have translation built in. Translation
I
is
can
built in.
right click.
Right click anywhere on the page, and then one of the last prompts should be a translator.
No. Nope.
Sorry, no, it's an add-on. You need to add the add-on TWP translate web pages.
At the extensions?
Yes.
I go to Manage extensions. Add extension. It's called TWP. To Firefox. Sweet. Just, oh, that's awesome. Cool. Cool. I feel like I can speak German now. Wow. Dude, technology is so cool. Okay. And from here, I can find old stuff.
Yeah.
Like SG1. Click. Search. And I would just type in like SG1 on that little search bar.
Yes, exactly. And then you find Stargate Commando SG1.
Click on that. Okay.
And then you see, wait, there's only language Germany. You would actually need to look if there's, see. Yes, scroll down a bit. And then the 1080p stuff, where there's 1080p, you see that there is, it's 14 gig for the first season, 14 gigabyte. And then you have language Germany / English.
Let's go.
Oh, I see it. Yes. And from there, I
Oh,
would.
boys, I'm short.
Oh, are you now?
Go.
It's working.
Yeah.
It's working.
It is working. I'm actually going to trail my stop in now to, $37.
Where are you shot from?
94.50.
Oh, great. Cool.
Jesus. Good job, Harvey.
But I'm pretty sure there is there English or American equivalents to those sites. So, for example, the first site I sent you, that is an English one. That's not a German one. Send you another one.
So on the other one that I had translate, would I just click where it says release? Like
yes,
on the
you click on exactly. You click on release, and then you need the password, which is that one or that one. Then you can unlock the container.
Oh, wow.
You have to do a captcha, and then you would load it with click and load JDownloader. But you need a premium account. Without a premium account, it would take you years.
How did you Germans figure out about all this? Sneaky.
Yes. We have got some. Oh man, I could tell you stories. Actually, ripping stuff. I got hooked to it by one of my closest friend's fathers, who even back then started copying his films, his DVDs, and so on onto giant archives, and up to I don't know the actual size he has now. But the last time I checked, he has more than 60 terabyte of movies and series. Yeah. And you can set up stuff automatically, right? So his favorite show, he doesn't actually need to click anything. He has his server set up in a way that as soon as the show is released, basically like an hour after it aired in America, somebody has uploaded it in the highest quality in like 4K HDR, and he automatically loads it onto his server and onto his what's it called, web application. The one I showed you, that's Jellyfin, for example. It's basically an Amazon Prime you can run on your server, on your own server, on your own stuff.
That's cool. So those last few links that you sent, those are things I'd need to get premium, correct?
That's that's the pages where those links are distributed. I would strongly recommend RapidGator to download stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And
I mean the last few links that you sent.
What did I send you? I sent you Scene Source and 2 DDLWS, right? Or do you mean the FunXD? That's the password for the link. When you click on the link, right, on release to download it, you are forwarded to a password capture. That's where you need to put in one of those passwords. And when you download the files and you want to encrypt them, you are asked for a password again. And that's one of those tools is always correct.
My problem, I'm getting a pages not found. Where I'm trying to figure out. Here, I'll show you what I'm getting. I'm getting to that website, but it's not having.
It's not aggressively breaking it down.
It's got the 404 error.
Interesting.
I've tried a few of them. I'm wondering if that's in English, or since I'm in America.
Yeah. Do you have a VPN?
I do.
Yeah, might want to try it.
I did. No, I don't. I have to get a new one.
Okay, yeah. It could be. It could be an American issue. Occasion issue.
But the other sites worked fine. Cool. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second. I am excited, Timmy. You've opened my eyes.
Opened his eyes. Those old video games, I never did it, but because I don't want to waste any time on it. But that's pretty cool too. You guys have all the tricks. Maybe I'm just old.
Yeah, I'm just. I got you. Don't tell me there's not the fucking meme.
Oh, go, Russie, go. Get the shit up. I could go for a big winner. Fuck. Like, if we can get back down to 84s, that would be pretty slick. Especially when we're TikToking here, we're running out of goddamn time. This better roll over soon. It looks like it's fucking gonna fail.
Lots of gamma rolled off.
Kinda. I guess it can come up a little bit more, but I fucking just don't like that.
Are you holding your full position still, or?
No, I ripped it all apart. We got one runner left. I took everything off down near the bottom, like I think got one off at 89.5 or something. Another one off probably at about 91.5. Whatever quarter. I took 3 right away as soon as we came into I'd have to look at it. See, that's the shitty part about, you know how it used to mark my chart all over the place with the exact little arrows and everything? This new platform doesn't do that, and I have to like fucking timestamp it and shit, and it's a real fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah, everything
Tells
to.
you.
Yeah. You're not supposed to
So I
journal.
got some off. Yeah, yeah, I know. You're not supposed to review your shit. You're not supposed to care. Yeah, exactly. So I think I got a bunch off at 75, 25, and some off at 77, 75. Which doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I think you. Yeah, hold it.
Maybe I'm looking at something else here. I don't even know. Maybe it's not even registered because it's not done yet.
Gamma volume turned negative for the first time since we had that run up.
Yeah, like I gotta go back and backtrack it. So 34, 234. So I sat in it for a bit at the entry. We got we got a whole bunch off at 89.75. And then one more off at 91.75. So 89.75. That's pretty good. And then 91, like I thought, right up in there. Yeah, because I would have, you know what I mean? If it breaks above this, then I'm not gonna, yeah, that's exactly probably where I would have put it. And now I've got the rest just running out. I don't know how Peter does it, but. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't really know. This could come all the way back. It could go to the fucking bottom. I don't really know. Get paid.
What you said, 83 is probably the max. Maybe if you're lucky, 78, but I doubt it.
Like lower, you know. Not much. So.
Yep. Yeah. This will not.
VWAP. Where's my VWAP button? Oh, what the hell is this thing? Turn that on. Oh, get rid of that.
Hmm. Do you want like a way to display the historical pace of tape per bar? I think. Going back to what you were talking about a while. Or going what you were talking about a while ago, Timmy. Like the number of trades coming in.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even want it on a given bar. Oh fuck, that's hard. Because I'm trying to use volume bars for this. So I don't want the pace.
I talked about that a while ago, and there is a name somebody coined for that. We used it, and I'm trying to remember what it's called. Here's a website even.
Number of trades per minute. How about that? Or something like that. I think John has something like that he uses on a range chart. On
yeah, I scaled out a VWAP. Nice. See that?
Yeah, you did.
Sorry, Batman. I was still.
No, you're good. I'm honestly just kind of mumbling to myself while I'm trying to work all this out. I'm sorry.
Something happened to my charts there. You got to watch this trading view thing. Sometimes you got to be careful with it because I don't know, it gets a little fucked up sometimes for some reason.
Number of trades. number of trades. So I already have that. I'm trying to like see the average number of trades per whatever per minute. On a volume based chart is kind of my issue. Summation of any study.
Sorry. Can you not just put a moving average on that? Sorry.
I mean, you
Why would it
could.
matter that
The-
they're not time based. Wouldn't that do it?
I'm not. So the number of trades that I'm getting on a volume based are very consistent, or much more consistent than what you would see on a time based chart. I really don't like
That's
time based
fine.
charts at all.
No, I'm just saying, but it would be the same principle, right? Like it's just putting a moving average on the bar, not the.
Yeah.
Fine. Right?
Yeah, I'm just explaining why Peter's number of trades doesn't quite work for me. I want to see like the average number of trades per, let's say, 20 seconds during that bar, because the bars are like a couple minutes long.
Just shorten the moving average.
That's
Sorry.
not quite.
Well, yeah, you just put the moving average to a 20-second time frame.
No, but never mind. Don't worry about it. The bars are much more than 20 seconds. The bars are like, let's say 3 minutes.
Not, yeah. So it's a 3-minute bar with a 20-second moving average on it of those bars, right? Or a 20 delta or whatever. Like that. Okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong.
John had something like that for numbers, like footprint chart that I'm trying to find. That I think I can make it work. I just need to find out. He sent it to me forever ago. I was trying to find it.
This one here, it's called Voltic. So they call it Voltic. That channel, yeah, you should actually look through all the videos because that channel is great. And that is basically what you've been trying to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. And new YouTube videos, yeah. New guru.
Look at that buy trade on the
New guru.
Baltic right there, guys. Crazy, right? This was going back into
he
Friday
uses Ninja
before the
Trader.
close itself, and that trade was worth over $500.
Yeah, no, if you look at the
on a
videos,
very, very
Harvey,
quick,
he's
30-minute
uploaded.
chart
This
right
is
here.
not a guru.
And you can see these types of Baltics at certain locations.
Yeah. Look at it reverse.
You're
man.
looking
it really
at
did not want to go
bottom
down there.
edges,
See,
you're
this is what
looking
I'm
at
saying
these
about,
areas. That was a pullback here, so you could have been using that for a buy side,
just
sell side,
take
and
the
again,
money
it
when
goes
it
back
gives it to
above
you.
it, so a buy side trade away from that Baltic.
Seriously, look at
Into
it.
the top
Now, if
edge.
you
I'm
wanna
not sure
reload
whether
and
this
go
was a
for it again,
pullback because obviously
right
it
ahead,
was
it's
a
3
pin
o'clock.
rejection and then it started to build, so it went above it. So that's a buy trade initially in as well.
Is this a good
Here's a
spot for you?
pullback to
You
the
like this one,
downside.
Timmy?
So when it goes back
Hmm?
above it, it's
Sorry?
a buy trade, and that's another bottom
I didn't
edge.
hear you.
You like the short
And you can
here or
see
long
just how
here?
many times when we get yellows or
Couldn't
whites.
tell you. I haven't been looking
Look at
at
that
it.
trade, guys. Yellow, sell off. Yellow, sell off.
No idea.
Yellow, buy trade away from that area. Yellows,
Oh, don't
buy
worry about it
trades.
if you're
White.
not.
Well, it's not.
I got a couple of combines burning a hole in my pocket.
This probably is gonna take out those highs here again, based on my footprint.
Yeah,
and
go
so-
up.
Yeah.
Go higher.
But then again, there could be some liquid. They came. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched it. I have no idea right now. Also, I'm also building something new in Sierra right now. Oh,
What are
not
you
right
building?
now.
What is it? What is it?
In a new execution chart which has an interesting indicator on it that I'm building. Gonna show you once it's done.
Oh, you're gonna be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Bitcoin bounced that fucking major level. They're no shit, man. They're something, those stupid levels. Or
By the
bouncing
way,
them.
guys, has Zero ever said, or yeah, has he ever told you that if he uses this CRB index, the commodity index?
CRB.
Mm-hmm. I'm
CRB.
the Thomson Reuters core commodity.
Oh, CRB. Hmm. CRB. Not that I know. But he doesn't say shit, really. He doesn't go out of his way. He's not like he's giving it away for free here. I gotta fight him every inch of the way for every little scrap that I get. And then decipher it into uncryptify it and then fucking put my crypto algo on it. Figure out what the fuck he means. I wrote this a while back, when we were discussing the blockchain. I forgot about it. I just didn't want to say anything earlier. Is that something?
There is stuff, but I'm actually not that. I don't know any single blockchain that actually worthwhile right now. But I know there are projects.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, this is what I mean, right? Like that's actually, you kind of spurred my thought there when you said like they were getting guaranteeing their pay, right, for years to come.
Yeah.
Which that was the struggle. That's the struggle with music, right?
Sure.
Like that's what they totally got wrecked with Spotify and all the rest of it, right? Which is kind of fucked up because why didn't the radio fuck them? Yet the XM radio and the that kind of stuff wrecked music. Like how did that happen?
Yeah.
You would
Okay. I have to
the
pee.
distribution and recording part of it.
Be right back in a second.
I think I found a way to do what I'm trying to do, Peter. There's a numbers bar, like the numbers bar studies or calculated values study, where you can see the volume or delta or total trades. I'm able to get all of that per volume bar, but then I'm trying to find what would I need to do after that. After that, I'll let you know. After I figure out what I have to do after that, I'll let you know. But that gets me like my volume per second and my number of trades. And also it gets me delta if I want to use it. Oh, volume. I mean, you could get volume per bar, but currently my volume per bar would be the volume that I have the bar set to. Like right now, I have on ES, it's 3,000 volume per bar. So it would just tell me 3,000 or close to 3,000. Currently, I'm just going to start with volume per second. So now I have volume per second per bar.
Guys. Zu Vino sage ich Nino. You
For
know
real?
what that means?
It is what it is.
Nope, I never say no to wine.
You never say no. Oh, you said vino.
Yes.
Wine. Yes.
Zu Vino sage ich Nino.
So next,
I always say no to wine.
correct, Peter. Next, what I want, at least to be able to like visualize it, I'd like here. I'll show you what I got. Remove this. Remove that. So this is like really zoomed in, so you can still see the numbers. But what I would like now is to try to turn this into just bars, or I guess a histogram, like just, what do you call it? Columns? Where like it's on, I don't know, a scale of 1 to 100, and like each bar would have its own. It wouldn't be telling me the number, like it wouldn't tell me the, what's the word? God damn. It wouldn't tell me the value. It would show me a bar that replicates the value. So let's see. There's got to be an easy way of doing that, because Sierra chart is easy. Bars. Or maybe value bars, value chart. What is value chart? No. Reference volume per second. Okay. So I do study subgraph. Want to. Oh, that's not right. Put data. Oh, I would base it on the number bars calculated values. Okay. And then I would click volume per second. Draw it as columns. Oh my God, Peter, you are a babe. I love you.
Hey, just a quick question. You guys, when you guys fill out your journals, do you like would you write down that, like, say I took this trade right here at 2:30 in the afternoon or whatever it was, but would you still write down what news event it was? Because it was a news event day. Or do you think that even fucking matters? Because it's not like I'm trading the news.
Um,
I would just
So-
have a place
so
in your journal. I would just have a place in your journal where you overall note the overall news for the day.
not a bad idea either. Like even if you're not trading the news, that's kind of something I had a conversation with Zero about, and essentially he said pretty much what Worley said was like you're not really trading the news. Like if it's within like half an hour of the news, you might put the news in there, but after a little while, because you can almost tell while you're in the trade or after the trade that the volatility from the news is gone. So if you think that the news is still in play, you could put the news, or you could do what Worley said and just put the news. Like you say, there was news this day. Mhm.
Yeah, unless the trade is based on the news, I don't think you should necessarily have to write it specifically for the trade. But yeah, there should be a place where you know what kind of news there was that day. I don't know if you don't want to like go through and manually write out each of the fucking headlines. You can just write the time and then like give it an importance level.
Okay, but I guess my question's a little, my question would be, are you ever going to go back and then actually do research on this data? So like on a news day in the afternoon, I trade better. Is that something you're looking for, or is that not? This is what I'm getting to, because like why bother is basically what I'm kind of saying. A lot of us can get lost in how many, well, what Bayman overfitting the fucking algo,
Mm-hmm.
right? It's the same kind of idea with this stuff. Are you because you're wasting time almost by having to. Well, you're tracking stuff that's not really helpful, right? So it's kind of wasting time at this point. Now, I don't know. Later on, it could be worth something, but
Yeah, I feel you. I mean, I guess at this point, no. To answer your question, you're right. No, it doesn't really matter right now.
That was one of the hardest things for me when I started journaling is just not over journaling. Or I like what you guys just said, overfitting the algo. Because I was literally trying to fucking record everything.
Mm-hmm. Like every detail.
I was taking screenshots of charts from like the day before, so I could see like even if it was just like a 5-minute trade, like I was taking screenshots of the price action the day before. And I was trying to fit it all in there and trying to fit all the. It was fucking absurd. And I'm a wrestler too, so I'm very superstitious. And I was like recording like the color of my socks and shit.
the lucky bandana.
And I did that. I have headbands. And I was recording the color of the headbands. I'm not kidding. I did that.
I have lucky bandanas.
Hey man, they don't know the real alpha. The alpha is recording the bandana color.
It's where the edge comes from.
Exactly.
I don't know. I do know that I'm a better trader in the afternoon for some reason.
I've noticed that about you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Timmy, are you here?
Yes, I am.
So, what do you think Bitcoin will do with its halving this year? Halving, or having.
For the halving.
The great happening.
I didn't even know it did this. Reading
Hmm.
about it.
Yeah, no, like it takes
The
extra
usual
energy to
assumption that-
make more. Yeah.
No, you
Price should
cannot.
go down.
No, up.
Shouldn't it?
The usual expectation is for price to go up.
'Cause it's more demand,
Um,
right? Because there's less units. Or it's harder to
If
make.
if,
right?
if demand stays the same and supply is halved, obviously price should go up. If price is
Yeah.
superficially though suppressed, it could mean that miners have to sell more to get in their fixed cost and so on and so on, which would then entail
Okay.
actual even more selling. So it's
So it's just a
I'm
catalyst
not- It is a catalyst. Usually it's a bullish
for either
catalyst.
up or down.
But this time I'm not so sure because there's so much institutional money in it that they might have some ideas of fuckery. And fuckery might entail.
That's what I was thinking. That it would be complicated. with
So the thing
everything
is,
now.
I don't really trade crypto. I invest in it more or less. I never was a big trader.
Well, when are you gonna
Uh,
buy the bottom again?
Yeah. Mhm.
Just let me know.
So you could actually use some of the really good crypto analysis stuff, right? There's lots of websites, I don't know if you know them, that give very detailed and data for free for example, on all crypto related stuff. Do you
Is
know?
there a website you recommend?
There's tons of them. So you
Yeah, but is there like a
okay? Well,
okay?
let me have a look. What can I give you?
Because I mean, I'm looking right now, but I don't want to go to not the best one.
You've got this stuff which should be on your mind when you're looking at trading. I need to. Then
Wait,
you
what?
need. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's not so good anymore, but still usable. Then you need. Bam.
Well, thanks. These look cool.
Oh no, wait. I've got still more, but I'm not finding my weird way. Where's my crypto quant page? This is important stuff to know where you're at.
Mempool. What's mempool?
That shows it shows transactions going on.
Sorry, what?
The health of the network.
Okay. Okay, it's memory.
More or less. Can coincide if transactions are if there's fake movement or not, or if there's real money being used.
Huh.
Then you want
Hey, Timmy, do you have your notepad right in front of you? Zero, what was the very first Bitcoin number that Zero gave?
for futures or for spot?
The futures.
Futures 61150.
That was the very first one?
I thought it was 83 something.
No, that was the target. I wrote it to you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I have some in a fake account.
This is some stuff you can look at.
Pretty funny. This BitMEX. Cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we're gonna liquidate some longs soon, though.
I am back. Hmm. So I am being lazy right here, Peter, and you don't have to answer me because I can do my own research if you don't want to answer me. What would be the difference between? So there's one of these that's ask minus bid volume bar difference. Is that like bar difference? Is the difference between this most recent one and the last one? I think it is. Never mind. I think I answered my question just by using my fucking eyes. I think. So it's the difference between the current bar's delta, and the previous bar's delta. I don't think that's useful. Or is it? I don't think that's useful. Does anybody else?
Sorry, what did you say? I was.
In the screenshot that I shared, I have like the calculated values study pulled up. And there's one of them that's the ask minus bid volume bar difference. And I was trying to figure out what it is, but what it is the current bar's delta minus the prior bar's delta.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that doesn't seem useful at all. I was just wondering
I
if anybody.
think if you might be able to combine it with something else. Well, well, it's a confirmation of.
Well, I'm just trying to think of like how it would even.
Yeah, I mean,
like the
there's
current
better
bars.
indicators. There's better indicators to show basically the same, that there's either a negative or a positive volume increase, right?
From the prior bar. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, no, because
do you know the VPIN indicator?
No.
It's something I want to work with. I'm not that familiar with this myself, but it's basically an oscillator. And yeah, once I've actually incorporated it and know how I can use it, I'm gonna share it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think the difference from the prior bar really matters. Because like if the current bar's delta is less, you already know it's gone down since the prior bar.
Well, you can use
it
as a kind of absorption or exhaustion indicator, right? And if you can use the data in a spreadsheet study and mark the rate of change, you couldn't use a time-based volume bar. You would need like a what kind of bar could you need? You would need a static bar.
Like static range bar?
Yeah, wait, I'm shooting myself in the foot right
Renko?
now. What could you use? You could use
Renko range bar. What else is there? Reversal bar.
Yeah, we need to try it. But essentially, what I'm suggesting is that you you would actually look at the rate of change, right? and you might be able to do some kind of absorption study.
Mhm.
Otherwise, I don't know where it's useful.
Hmm. Hmm. Um, Hmm. All right, now I got another question. If anybody wants to think through it with me.
Go ahead.
So they have a sum of positive delta, and it'll tell you the sum of positive delta or the sum of negative delta. But they also have ask volume and bid volume. Wouldn't the sum of positive delta just be ask volume? Or, sorry, bid. Let me think real quick. The volume hitting the ask. So, yeah, wouldn't positive delta sum just be the ask volume? Like they should be the same thing, I thought.
Maybe one of them look. Is it a chart study or a DOM study?
It's a chart study. Are you looking at the picture I posted?
Oh no. I see.
So like it gives you those values for each.
Isn't that just means that when you look at the delta, that the maximum negative delta it reached was 609 and the maximum positive delta was
Ooh.
263. Right?
You might be right. So like during that bar, the maximum or this. Maybe. I'll hop on their website real quick. Not that I'm smart enough to understand, but we're about to find out.
It could be something along those lines.
Here we go. I feel like I'm just getting lost in the weeds though, because it really doesn't matter what it means now. I'm just curious. So good. Rates percent. Bid. Negative delta sum. Between. Okay. So pretty much at each price in that bar, so like pretend it's a footprint. So at each price in that bar, they get they get the delta of each price point in that bar. And in that whole bar, at each price level that has a positive delta, those all get added together for the sum of positive delta. But the sum of negative delta, each price level that has negative delta gets added together. Again, was a waste of time looking up. It doesn't really matter, or to me. But at least now we know.
See.
That doesn't matter. I wish I had like always been recording my screen and everything I'm rambling to you guys, because it'd be really cool in like 5 years from now to be able to like put together a like a not a recording, but like a snippet or something, like the history and of all the steps that it took for Bayman to become profitable.
Yeah.
Like you ain't gonna cover every moment of it, but just like the important parts. Okay. Then. So for instance, right here. Oh my god, I think I'm onto something.
Jesus.
Mhm. Based on three. Do this. Okay. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're just giving up?
Yeah, I'll be leaving as well.
Well, guess it's just. Oh, you got siblings. Okay. Go hang out with your family.
That's where. Fuck me. I was in front of the PC all fucking day again. This is not good.
No, it's not. I keep doing something similar where like it'll be 6:30 and I'll realize I've just been sitting here for like 13, 14 hours.
Yeah.
But we gotta make this work. We gotta figure out how to make some money.
True.
We'll work out later.
See you tomorrow. Yeah.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Yeah. See you tomorrow. I'm out for now. Need some rest. Have a good one.
Mm-hmm. What about right here? The bid was higher. Duplicate the moving average. Mhm. Hmm. So I think we'd want to see